Praise Lord Gabe N. Earless_Trout just subscribed and has a message for Zin. Card rave, card rave, card rave.
Lord Gaben be praised. A new deacon has subscribed to our doctrine.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
Yo, what's up everybody? Hello, and welcome on in, friends. How we doing today? I hope we're having a great day, a great week. It's been a while since I've seen you last, and I hope you're all doing very, very well. Guys, today I have some news for you. I wanted to let you know a little bit about what's going on. Right now, as you know, I've been working on integration for Project Zomboid Build 42 single player, and that is going really well. However, it is very, 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 very extremely time consuming. I think you guys have seen just this last Saturday and Sunday with the amount of coding that I did on those 2 days, and how few things actually get done because it just takes so long. You know, it's like, I think we did about 15 or 16 hours of coding between Saturday and Sunday, and I ended up getting about maybe 8 or 10 functions done, all which were kind of very closely related to one another, but it just took so long, you know. So that's a little bit of a bummer, unfortunately. But yeah, so what I'm doing now, I worked the last 2 days pretty much, again, super long hours, working well into the night. I'm feeling the burnout a little bit, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I'm feeling burned out, and I'm close, but I'm not there yet. There's one last major thing that needs to be done in order for me to get this into parity with what we already have for multiplayer, and that is I've got to create the zombie spawning algorithm. And I don't want to just create one. I actually plan to do several different types. So one that does like a scattering of zombies. I'd like to do one that does a circle of zombies. I'd also like to do one that does like a wall of zombies in the direction that the player is facing. And I'm also looking at trying to do more advanced things, like literally put the name of the person who did the thing over the head of the zombies. So I'm really trying to do like some kind of complex stuff, right? So it's taking some time there, but all of the things that exist right now in the bot, except for things that spawn zombies, work better than they did. You know, there were things that were weird that we fixed, things where, you know, you're barricading a door, but the door is open. Doesn't make sense, right? The door needs to be closed for it to be barricaded. So, like things like that. Or, for example, when you removed a door, it left the barricades behind. Well, why are the barricades there if there's no door? And if you can just literally just walk through it? So, So today, you know, I'm realizing I'm not ready to go for Project Zomboid yet, because if you can't spawn zombies, that's a pretty big deal, obviously. So I'm just gonna play something different today, and kind of just, yeah, like Cinder says, just kind of have a little bit of a relaxing reset. Try something different, maybe find some inspiration here or something, you know. So that's what I'm doing today. I'm playing Dragonwilds, and I hope that you will stick around today and support the stream. These categories, with so many views out there, so many people streaming the game, they're very challenging, and you know, typically the numbers are pretty bad, which is why I avoid them. So if you can support this content by lurking or sticking around and chatting me up, that would be even better. And it just makes me more likely to do these types of things in the future too, where there's like a big release and you guys are excited about it, I can play it. But being in these categories, it's super rough because they're super saturated, right? So anything that you can do, I appreciate it, and I appreciate you anyway. I just want to put that out there. That said, we're gonna play some. You don't believe it? High fantasy survival crafters don't exist, right? Yeah, I'm very excited. Let's go play. Let's go play. And also here, real quick, give RT all 5,000 as promised. And I want to say thank you to Jonathan Koch for being a bro and dropping a gifted sub. Thank you very much for dropping the gifted sub to... Who was it here now? It doesn't tell me. What? The feed doesn't tell me. Boo. Well, thank you for gifting a sub, dude. I appreciate that very, very much. Also, Trout, thank you for resubbing 11 months at tier 2. Put some hype in the chat for these subs. Thank you very much, man. Was a rando trying to start a hype train, yeah? Kuberroot X? Got you. Fisher too? Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry, Fisher. Fisher, yeah, resubbed with Prime. 33 months. Thank you very much, man. Thank you, guys. I'm so sorry. I was a little bit checked out during the lead up to this. I was shaving and getting ready for the stream, you know? Look, man, this back ain't gonna shave itself, chat. Okay, no, I'm just kidding. No, after a couple of days away, it's nice because every day that I stream, I shave, right? Like every single day. So when I have days off, I often will not shave because I just want, you know, like a nice smooth you never get a better shave than when you don't shave for a few days and then you shave, right? That's the best shave. Let's be real. Racing Stripes hype, yeah. Yeah, I got this. What's shaving? I don't know. I mean, clearly you don't know, Yuli. That's for sure. That's for sure. At this point, I'm pretty sure you have a nest of beard mice. I always joke about Lucius the beard mouse. You've got Lucius and his whole family. They've moved in. So it's pretty crazy. Is it a single blade one or a 3-blade one? I use the Gillette Profusion one, or whatever the hell it's called. I've tried other razors like the cheapies because I try to be very frugal. They don't give anywhere near the same shave. Like, it's not even close. So this is not a Gillette ad, I promise. But it really is a superior product in my mind. New subathon goal, card beard. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. It feels not so good. Shaving isn't good for your skin. Well, I mean, I feel like I look a lot younger than what I actually am, chat. Really, like my face, despite the baldness. It's the baldness that ages me more than anything, I think. You use a single injector blade kind. Don't like the hair getting cut to under the skin. The problem with me is my facial hair is very dark. And so if I don't use a blade, I go against the grain too. Like, they say don't do it, but I do. Because otherwise it doesn't even look like I shaved. It doesn't look like I just look like I have a 5 o'clock shadow the whole time. You know what I mean? It's annoying. Like even right now, I just shaved and you can see it's pretty pronounced. Like even just still. And this is like shaved, man. Let's see that Irish beard. Terrible news. That would be terrible. Mr. Shady Face. Yeah. Zin has AARP. He's old. Nair on the face. Dude, my sister is allergic to Nair. She found out when she was like a teenager, she put Nair all over her legs because she was going to go swimming somewhere and she didn't want to, you know, be embarrassed or whatever. And, dude, she broke out like into crazy hives and splotches and stuff. She couldn't do it. The Nair butthole YouTube video ruined your life. Dude, didn't they actually allowed that on there, right? Like, didn't they actually, there was some sort of review and they were like, yep, this is okay because it's like a tutorial about the human body for education, right? Nairing your butthole. But if you say twice in a video, that's it. You're done. Staring at some stranger's butthole, okay. Saying not okay. Doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense at all. All right, let's go play. I'm been very as soon as I heard the announcement for this game, I was really excited about it. So let's go play and have some fun. Let's do it. All right, here we are. I already made my character. I didn't want to waste a lot of time on that. Just know the options are not very robust yet. There's like 12 different hairstyles, like 4 different eyebrows, 4 different faces. Not a lot. Not bald, that's right. Create a world. Let's see here. Dedicated servers coming soon. Oh yeah, this will be like you have to go through our vendor kind of thing, right? You have an idea. Make a tutorial on proper use of swear words. Yes, I'm actually gonna be playing solo today. Let's see here. My world name is Praise Gabenville. All right, Praise Gabenville. Let's go. I'm ruining your immersion. Damn. This is like me when I was younger and didn't need glasses. Okay.
Adventure called. A brave few answered.
A brave few.
Set sail.
We're getting encoding issues already.
A band of explorers, some of Gilliner's finest. They were bound for uncharted waters in pursuit of a legend. Ashenfall. Had only they known the danger. Dragons.
More like Gag-X.
Death descended from the skies. Blades were drawn.
You love RuneScape? Yeah.
Spells cast, but the
I never played OSRS. I never played OSRS.
And so they vanished.
Because I was playing WoW at the time. I was like, why would I play like the way that I feel about it is OSRS was for like people who didn't have a credit card at the time or couldn't get game time.
Keen as arrows.
Right?
Always searching for a way.
Like there was like people who wanted to play WoW but they couldn't, so they played OSRS instead.
The heroes are on their way, and the dragons, they'll.
You have 3 maxed OSRS accounts and 1 200 mil all RS3 account. Damn, dude. You have played the games. Wow, this is like visually better looking than I expected. Dude, look at this. We're starting at a cathedral. Appropriate.
Yes. Hello.
Okay. So welcome to Ashenfall. Sorry about the mess. Had a bit of a dragon problem. That's why we've called for you. All right. You've come at a great time. Heroic opportunities await. This long forgotten place is just screaming to be explored. But before all that, how about we take you through some survival basics? Sure. You want to get grips with gathering and crafting first. Doric can help you with that. You'll find him outside the temple. Check your map if you get lost. He should be easy to spot. He's the only dwarf on the continent that we know of anyway. Can't miss him. Wow, the wise old man. He's a scammer, yeah. I was expecting Davakin, Dabadum, Bababum, Bum Bum Bum. By Saradomin's big bushy beard. Just our luck, a great ruddy dragon. Think it were him that got the others, may they rest in peace. But look at you all, skin and bones. I wish. Must be proper parched after a journey like that. Dehydration and starvation are deadlier than dragons, so you're gonna need to keep an eye on the basic needs. Okay. Mark 2 ponds on your map, northwest and south. Grab some water and bring it back here. If you see a red berry bush along the way, grab a handful. All right, so this is like really basic. Really, really, really basic stuff. Makes sense. All right. You wanted something from me, and you forgot what it was. If it was hair, you've come to the wrong place. What is this craziness? Okay, so they said, what was it? South and to the northwest, right? South and to northwest. They can be mined. Okay, so you craft runes are crafted using a rune essence, which can be mined at rune geysers. I'm assuming that's what this is. Very different from the original RuneScape. I would say so. I mean, at least visually. Hey, there's a lake or a pond or whatever. So collect water. Oh my god, so much dirty water. No, guys, I swear, it's not what you think. I was just collecting water. That animation, dude. That animation is sketchy. What's he doing over there by the pond? Don't go. Don't go there. He's having some personal time.
Aye.
Yeah, the water's dirty. I can't tell you why. All right, I can't actually tell you why it's dirty. Just know it's dirty. All right, let's see here. Be careful. Water's tainted, of course. Boiling it sorts it out. Not a knife to your name. Let's get you prepared. Craft a stone club. It won't kill a dragon, but in a little bit you'll be able to make something better. Gather stone and ash logs and the crafting table. Okay, let's do it. That's right. It's dirty, dirty, dirty water. Dirty, 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 dirty. All right, let's do this. Crafting table, campfire. So we need stones. All right, how the heck do we get stones? I guess we need to make this axe first. Campfire. Here we go. Okie dokie. We need a pick. Okay. So how the heck do we get... Oh, we can literally just pick up stones off the ground. Okay. That's cool. How much do we need? 8? Why does water and food and arm look like Aska? I mean, they're not that different, right? They're like segmented. Kind of interesting, right, Serializer? All right, let's do this. Oh, we need wood. Go get some more of those tiny trees. Where they at? Little saplings. From humble beginnings, chat. Nice. I mean, having played both of these games, if you're trying to say that like this is a copy of Aska, I don't think so. Similar genre, sure. But like, that's like saying that like, I don't know, Mario and Sonic are like copies of one another, right? Because it's both 2D and you jump over things. Oh, hi. Ooh. Let's see. Let's go make this axe or something. Let's go. Can't do it yet. Wait, where did the I got this pickaxe. Okay, let's go to this right here. There we go. I like it. It's you gain skill by doing things, chat. Oh, look at this. Look at that. Very nice. Mining critical hit chance plus 1%. I love it. Let's go. Yay, learn by doing. Wow, this is just like RuneScape, says Nordic. Is it? I wish that I had the experience in RuneScape just so I could compare, but I don't. All I can say is that I've been dying for a high fantasy survival crafting game. Nerps was kind of, you know, joking about it earlier because all the high fantasy survival crafting games, they tend to not do well. And then they just end up being dead. Like Dark and Light. If you remember Dark and Light. I like this little oblique XP bar built in. Tells you current level versus max. It's nice. All right, so we got plenty of stone now. Let's make a stone axe. Let's go. Okay, let's not go. We need one more wood. All right, and now we have what we need. Nice. I can't believe Zin is playing RuneScape, says Steel. This is great so far. Dark Light is awesome. Shame next to no development on it. I know. That's that is sad, right? Whoa. Hey, come back. I want that. Half the wood went under the mesh. Can I hit this thing or what? There we go. Whoa! Well, that seems pretty easy. I broke the game already. I know. Dark and Light still runs. You still think there's official servers too? You're talking to MC mod packs ago about how they don't exist. Half the reason you even play modded MC, right? Because you want a high fantasy survival crafting game. Because there really haven't been any good ones, at least. What's up, Surya? Hello. Welcome on in. Good to see you. How's the game so far? It's great. One little bug so far with a log falling underneath the mesh, the world mesh. Other than that, seems pretty solid. I have no energy, huh? All right. That's probably enough to make a campfire. Let's do this. Okay, so we don't do there in this menu here. Let's see, campfire. All right, we can put tons of our logs in there, and then the dirty water goes in here, and then make me some clean water, please. What's up, Anon? How you doing? Welcome on in. Good to see ya. Hello, hello. You still know how to make an entrance. Did you start with the axe or did you have to make it? You have to make it. So overhead chop. You can now perform an overhead chop which deals greater damage against fallen logs but very little against regular trees. Got it. Astral projection. Conjures an astral axe and launches it forward, instantly chopping down trees in its path. What? Wait, hold on a second. What? What? I conjure like a spectral axe that just I can chop down trees at a distance with? Ow! I don't know. So far, my impression is that the leveling happens really fast. Like, really fast. That's right. A spirit axe. Now, how do I use this? Oh, overhead chop. Right click. There it is. I'm like, wait a minute. How do I use this overhead chop thing? Your first ever rage quit? You were given some good loot by a stranger in a low-level area, and then you took a few steps too far and got gored by a unicorn and lost all your stuff? Yeah. In my mind, that's what walking around LA is like. Fast at first and then slows as you go. And I was like, eh. All right, so cast spells with Q. Conjures an astral axe and launches it forward. Okay, let's try this. Oh, I see. I don't have the materials for it, right? And it requires a logging axe. Just remember, 92 is half of 99. If you know, you know. Requiring runes. Yes, indeed. All right, this is gonna be the last little bit of wood that I'm grabbing here, and then I'm gonna try to see if I can like make a chest maybe or something. That's like 45 is half of 60 and WoW. Yeah. Dude, I remember playing like Dark Age of Camelot. In Dark Age of Camelot, when you get to like level 45, like level 46, 7, 8, 9, 50, like to get to 50 from 45, it was like the length of the entire game prior to that. It was absolutely nuts. Very, very hard grind in that game. Unless you had like bots and stuff that helped you out. Like a bot account. All right, a shield. Yes, that'd be great. A stone club. Yes, let's go. I need some food. Can I cook something? Can I cook this? Dried red berries. Okay, let's try that. There we go. Right, that's what I was saying. Unless you're a Zama. Because he's got those bots, man. He's got like bot accounts. Like 2 or 3 of them, I think. Yeah, it's pretty rough. So how does that work exactly? I'm cooking it over there. And just like when it's done cooking, it stays in there. And then when you just walk over, it just gives it to you automatically. Like, see, I'm at 3 berries. That's weird, right? Like, there's no inventory inside the crafting station. You just walk over and it gives it to you. What happens if you're full? This fire has hands. What the f? That's crazy. Yeah, it's weird, right? A little bit strange. A little bit strange. All right, so we got some food. We got some water. Let's eat some of that food. Probably just drops it on the ground. Maybe. Oh, yeah, there it is. Actually, that's what it's doing. It literally just spits it out on the ground. And when you walk close enough, you just pick it up. I see. Okay, okay. That makes a lot more sense now. All right. So we've built all the things that we can except for the armor, which requires animal fur. Interesting. Cape. No, not 2 capes. I clicked there. Ah, boo. All right. Fancy. 5-second rule. Repair bench and workbench combined. That's very nice. You don't have to deal with that. You have mini tacos. Oh, man. We need pelts. We need to kill some little dudes here. Let's go looking. I feel bad killing these little guys. How would you describe this game to someone who's never heard of it? It's a high fantasy survival crafting game. High fantasy survival crafting game. Be cool. If it was realistic and you have to collect the, like, World of Warcraft. I mean, it has leveling. It's more like in World of Warcraft when you level your trade skills. Like your professions. It's like that. Everything is broken into categories like that. And so, yeah, it's kind of interesting. It is not an MMO. It's 4 players only. 4 players only. Oh boy. Woo! Uh-oh. 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 There we go. Nice. Well, we certainly got a lot of pelts there. Which is interesting, is in RuneScape in the beginning had a low fantasy aesthetic, but over time it became high fantasy. Interesting. Legend of Belda. Doesn't have 3 friends. No! Dude, I'll tell you, as a grown-ass adult, and then some, it's hard to get people coordinated to play some games sometimes. Oh, we crushing it over here. Gavin's like, for real. For reals. Crush. I like how their eyes glow at night. That's cool. Whoa! I really just want to like boot him off the edge. Look at this majestic beast. I guess he's just patrolling. Come back to me. Come on. You can do it. I can hit him one more time. That's all we need, chat. Just one more hit. He's running across the water. Crazy. He's crazy, chat. Think I can cut him off? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. There he is. We haven't lost him yet, chat. I'm gonna go around the building. I can't stop to put my shield on right now. I gotta kill this deer. I'm gonna chase him all over the damn map. Oh god, no. Dirty son of a... Baby, come back. Come on. Did he go to find a friend? Is that what this is? No shit. All right. I'm dropping it. I'm dropping it. Man. All right. Shield. Yes. Easy breezy. Yeah, we're having a little bit of encoding issues. Here, let me do this real quick. I can see it's stuttery. Here, I turned DLSS off. Hopefully that will help. Here, let's I'm just gonna restart the game real quick because it is pretty bad. There we go. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I have lots of food now. Oh, they use speed tree, chat. Let's see what happens. Nah, as soon as the game loaded, it started being stuttery again. Let's see. I mean, that's it. That's all we got. Here, we'll put on performance mode. That's weird. Putting on performance, it still didn't really help too much. It's because I play in 25 here, this is what I'm gonna do. Hold on. Let's do a window and we'll do 1920 by 1080. There we go. And then that should hopefully go away, the encoding issue. There we go. Okay. Also, I can probably make the graphics nicer now, too. 660. I can probably put DLSS back on. There we go. Better, chat? No, it's... I just saw the encoding, and maybe it's just DLSS. Wah, 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 wah. Some other reviews talked about the optimization issues. Your 2080 Super is screaming at you for watching this game. Not even that, man. Look. Like watching a fast slideshow. It's smooth on my screen, but the encoding on OBS is bad. A few streams have had performance issues, yeah. Let's see. Huh. See what without the VSync looks like. A lot better. That's a lot better, yeah? Cool. All right. I just started Corso, so I can't give you any definitive info, but it seems good so far. Seems pretty fun. You've seen a few streams that had performance issues. Us too here, obviously. But hopefully, hopefully that's good now. Hopefully we're all set. I already had these, and then I made some more because, well, why not?
Aye.
All right, go chat to Vanaka over to the northeast. All right, well. Hold on just a damn second. Do we have, like, any quests or anything, or... Journal. World. All right, this is just like things that I've encountered. Skills. Vanaka. Vanaka. Like that. Okay, so you can parry. He's a Slayer master in RuneScape. He lives in a sewer. This dude? Getting ahead of yourself, aren't we, young pup? Check your map to see where you're meant to be headed. Oh, hey. How dare you? Bring the stone club to Doric. Didn't I already do that? You were debating trying this, but it looks cool. Yeah, fun fact, RuneScape, he had a different animation for holding a two-handed sword than everybody else. Huh. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. Yeah, so... Oh, all right. Cool. All right. Looking to get yourself ready to face off against a dragon? You'll need more than that potato masher to kill one, but you gotta start somewhere. Look, you may have a weapon, but every great warrior knows wars are won by the stomach, not the blade. Behind me, up that little hill, is a windmill infested with rats. I want you to kill some of them and cook their meat. Don't pull that face. You can't be a picky eater in a place like this. Food will make you healthier and hardier and much more likely to survive. I would die in this situation, chat, right? Cook 2 rat roasts and bring them back to me. No one said survival would be pretty. All right, so we got to make rat roasts. I'm really excited that we have like somebody who knows a lot about RuneScape in here. Because I feel like there's so much, like, for me as a person who didn't play it, that I would miss out on. And that was a parry. Let's go. I think we have enough rat meat. What do you think, chat? Lots of rats here. Oh, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I like it. Whoa! Nice. Doric was outside Falador, and completing his quest let you use his anvil. No one uses it because it's so far out of the way. But you made a bow sword for one of his quest lines, which is very cool. You never got to use it, though? What do you think? Should I kill this chicken? Or are we eating rat steaks when we could just eat chicken? What the hell? 30 you first, Racktuber 4213. As I write this, the villagers die around me. I cower beneath broken timber, hoping they do not hear the scratching of my quill against the page. I use my own blood as ink, like some infernal contract, but no matter how much I write prayers for salvation, no one hears my plea. That's rough. It was the beasts, the Garau, who came for us, and they were not alone. So, like, wolves. I had thought them, at least I'm assuming, based on that name. The alliance with the war god and his foul-smelling minions was so we could wipe out their moon goddess and cleanse the forests of their filth. We were so assured of our victory, and we were so close to success. But now their moon goddess rides atop a scaled nightmare, flames for breath and swords for fangs. Beside her came two creatures I'd never seen before, scaled, winged, wicked, like the great beast the goddess rode. Around one was a halo of fire, and the other was rhymed with frost, scribbling a tally of our deaths in its journal. They burned the city to the ground, murdered the Lord and his knights. We were scattered into the woods, doomed. Well, rip. Ripperoonie. That's pretty rough, dude. Dude, I looked at this from like this angle, and I don't know why, but that piece of log right there from like this angle, I thought it was like a Garand or like some sort of like World War II era rifle. It's like when you've played video games for too long. All right, let's go make these steaks, eh? Well, food and water, like in most survival crafting games, in this is very trivial. There's nothing dangerous about food or water in this game. At least not so far. Yeah. Delicious rat roast, which looks surprisingly like a hot dog or some sort of salami. Or maybe like a bologna log. Bolt action magic missile launcher. Hell yeah, let's go. All right, there it is. We've got all the rat roast we need. Delicious. A survivalist meal. Just pretend it's something else. Freshly harvested from avian creatures, a staple for cooking. Yeah, speaking of. Rat. Delicious. Like in Demolition Man. Dude, Demolition Man, when he's like going through the museum and smashing everything. Just put some ranch on it, you'll be fine. What is that? Burnt chicken, delicious. Well met. All right, it may not exactly be gourmet cooking, but a meal like this could make the difference between life and death. You'll not be taking on any dragons if you're starving to death. You will find rats are annoyingly resilient to clubs. Some enemies can resist certain damage types and be vulnerable to others. Rats, for example, don't take kindly to getting stabbed. Here, take this little butter knife to make it easier to fight them in the future. You can have this as well. It'll help you with what's next. Right. Let's teach you a bit about magic. Xanix's the one to talk to for that. You can find her down the road just before the river. All right, let's go. Xanix! You're queen! Dude, I love the nostalgic factor for you. Dragons. It had to be dragons. Oh, hi. Sorry. Nice to meet you. I'm Xanix. I'm the local survival and goblin expert around here. The interesting thing about Ashenfall is that it's laced with magic. Anima everywhere, pouring out of the ground, which we can use to our advantage. Here, I'll show you. First, let's look at things without magic to help you. I need you to cut down a couple of trees and bring me some ash logs. Simple, right? About 50 should do it. So make sure you got a well-maintained axe. Shouldn't take too long. Come back to me when you have them. Great, you got them. Because I did so much harvesting earlier. Now, between you and me, that was a bit repetitive, right? I'd be exhausted having to do that all the time. Fortunately, we've got magic. As you improve in a skill, you'll discover spells that you can use, such as my favorite, Astral Projection. Astral Projection will let you slice down trees with a wave of your fingers, much less time-consuming than the lumberjack gig. But magic comes at a cost. Runes. You'll need both air and astral runes to cast Astral Projection, so here's how to get them. See those geysers around with the floating rocks? Take this pickaxe and mine some essence from them. Build a rune altar and then craft the runes from rune essence. Okay, so we use the pickaxe on this shit too? That's right, Astral Projection. How's the game looking so far? You know, beside the fact that it's a little power hungry in terms of GPU usage, it's pretty good. I had one bug so far where like a log went underneath the mesh. Other than that, it's been pretty good. There was a group of humans called Ham, humans against monsters, and they beat her to death, LOL. Wait, Zanuck did? She's a little goblin who lived under the ground. Do. Let's see here. I got a new skill. Very melee weapon special action. Unlocks unique special actions for melee weapons. Interesting. Mining critical hit chance. Interesting. Okay. Well, I think that's it, right? Like I can't do anything with this. I think they must respawn after a time or something, maybe. Yeah, LMAO. She was then brought back to life by some goblin magic and got locked into a coffin. What's she doing here? The game is pretty, yeah. They've got like some sort of like blurry filter on it though. I don't know, it's like camera focus or something. It's kind of weird. Like everything just seems, I don't know if it's like intense bloom, but everything just seems just slightly fuzzy and out of focus. Just Gagex things. All right. Let's see here. Stone dagger instead of the club. Let's see how this goes. Hold up. I mean, that is certainly faster than the club. I can now make the Tempest Shield, which is a spell. You can conjure a shield of air magic that prevents all damage for a limited time. That's cool. This is just a clone of Lego Fortnite, to be honest. Is it now? Is it honey paint? Cheddar had the zoomies till you turned the stream on your computer. Now he's laying on the couch chewing on his Kong ring and watching the screen. Cardinal's in, the Cheddar Whisperer. Well, I'm glad that he likes the stream. That's great. That's great. When's he getting a T1 sub? Oh, I see. That's why you get T2. You're covering both of you. I get it. I got it. I got it. I understand now, Taco. I get it. All right, I think we got what we needed, right? Go talk to our little goblin queen here.
Hi.
Not made the runes yet. Oh, we got to make the runes. Okay, okay, okay. We do that on the workbench, right? Okay, let's go back to our workbench. Actually, hold on. Just being sure that there's not like another type of bench that I needed to make for that. Why does this game give you Lotro vibes? Everything is green. Green and lush. A little half wall. I don't know. It's very shirey, I guess. I could see it. I could see it. All right, let's cook some food, eh? Yeah, while that's doing that, we'll do this stuff over here, which is... Hold on, I thought we were supposed to craft some runes. Rune essence. Oh, maybe we do it from the B menu? Oh. It was in a different tab. Womp, 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 womp. Okay. Air runes and astral runes. Is it one each? Okay, they're one each. Let's do 18 of each. Is that enough? Oh, look at this, dude. Arrows and... Wait, arrows and fang arrows. How about that? Cool. It really does, Mendez. How you doing, dude? Welcome on in, man. Happy Wednesday. Yeah, so this game is 4-player. Wind step. Summons the power of air magic to jump higher and descend slower. That's fun. Astral projection. Okay, hold on. Let's try this. Yo, that's pretty cool. Look at that. Damn, I got several trees in one go. That's cool. That's very cool. Of course, once they get chopped down, though, then you're on your own. Actual projection is just for getting the tree on the ground. You missed Lotro when it was new. It was pretty good other than the monetization. Then it got really worse. Dude, I remember Lotro had so many mechanics that other games picked up, and Lotro never really got credit for them. Like the custom legendaries thing, that was crazy good. I'm always lurking around. This is during working hours, so I'm on mute. Just catch minutes here and there. Your Lotro comment caught my eye, though. Got you. That's fine. Well, thank you for the lurks, man. Appreciate you. We got a lot of lurky turkeys here. It makes a big difference, seriously. Especially, like I was saying, in this category today, we're just buried because there are so many new people trying the game, right? Like, there are tons and tons and tons of streamers out there trying it. And so we're on the very bottom of the category. Like, not the bottom either, but like somewhere like toward the bottom third, I would say. And it just makes it really hard for people, like walk-in traffic, so to speak. So I appreciate those lurks more than you know. All right, let's go see the goblin. Gobble gobble, mother. Dude, speaking of gobble gobble, dude, ham this Sunday. Hell yeah. Great work. Runes are the lifeblood of magic. You'll need them to cast spells and use magic staves. A well-placed spell can make all the difference. You'll unlock new spells as you improve your skills. Here, this book should help you toward that. have a play around with them, you'll find they can be incredibly useful, right? Now that you've learned the basics, it's time to get started. The wise old man is waiting for you just outside Bramblemead Village. Follow your compass. And don't be too long because he gets real cranky. That's the vicious chicken of Bristol I've heard so much about. You're not bringing food? You're bringing stuff from work? Lol. So I know you said you're no longer there, right? That's all done now? I'm sorry to hear about that, by the way, if that's the case. That's a bummer. Especially when it's out of your control. That's the worst. You made too many mistakes in a month span. Or was this like ringing people up or inventory or... Well, regardless, I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, we're human. We make mistakes. Inventory, got you. Ooh, we got goblins here now. The VPO is coming in. Who knows what's gonna happen? Vice President of Operations. That cow looks very angry. Should we cut it up? Yeah, I mean, seriously, this is like some Kung Fu Panda angry cow shit. It reminds me of... Actually, you know what it reminds me of is Kung Pao. You must be quite the fighter to have made it past my cow. Whatever you do, avoid the meadow. Alright, so we're full. Tome of Woodcutting. Read. Just gives you a level? Is that all that is? It's like, here, have a level. Vegetable soup. Don't mind if I do. Potato. Definitely not a carrot. How's escaping reality today? Pretty good. This game is pretty awesome today. I got a new game. Playing a new game today. This is RuneScape Dragonwilds. It's pretty cool. You like new? Yeah. Unlocks a recipe for fire runes, craftable at the rune altar. Nice. All right, my carry weight, I've exceeded it. And now we're moving like this, chat. I dislike it. So you have slots and a carry weight. There we go. Some rat roast, a little bit of water, maybe. Still not under, though. I don't need these extra clothes, right? Hold on here. Did it just drop it on the ground, or did it throw it away? So, okay. I'm gonna destroy this. And this too. The way you're using that pickaxe looks weak. I'm a nub. Tell that to that poor chicken. Okay. Okay, the dragon's working with the beastmen. They don't understand why. Why? Why? Can you make storage crates? I can probably hijack this one, right? I guess not. Take all. There we go. You want a bigger crunch when I hit? You can't talk with the dead. You got the basics under your belt, but now the guide ropes are off. Taking down a dragon won't be easy, but you got the skills you need to do it. Well, almost. Almost. We should build a new base of operations here. By we, I mean you. Bad back. Doesn't need to be fancy, though style is always worth pursuing, but it needs to be functional. Make a shelter, some foundations, walls, a roof, and then build and claim a bed in it. You can go bigger, of course. Let your inner architect run wild, but the bed's is the bare minimum we need to get started. Go on, hop to it. All right. Do weekends feel like a vacation after doing a subathon? This one sure didn't. Because it was like 14 hours of coding on both days. I'm now just like a couple of functions away from being in parity with all the existing stuff that like the server has built in. Absolutely bonkers. To be honest with you, I really haven't had like an actual day away since the stream subathon ended. I've been doing stuff pretty consistently. You don't hackathon during your normal vacations? Not like that. Not like this. Like usually, you know, me, I'm like, yeah, I love this, but like I was actually telling chat earlier, I was like, I'm feeling slightly burned out at this point. Nice. That seems pretty easily done. Cool. That's a 4x4. Let's go to 5x5. There it is. Okay. So now we need stairs, clearly. That's cool how granular that is too. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, just keep doing that for 15 more years and you'll understand how I feel. I'm sure. I can only imagine, my friend. It's a lot of work. All right, I think here, just to be thorough. Cool. That's pretty cool. Maybe instead we should have gone this way, like made it longer, rectangular. All right, let's build some walls on this bad boy. Do we have like windowed doors or walls rather? No. Insufficient resources. Oh, we got to chop down trees. Well, as you know, chat, that's no problem for me, because check this out. You ready? Okay, never mind. I don't know what happened to it. It didn't go out. I'm kidding. You already know. You've been at that grind for some time now. Yeah, it's just all the, it's all the weird stuff. I mean, I'm very thankful to be in the position where I can do this on a full-time basis, for sure. But trying to do all the tech stuff... I do a lot of stuff for the stream that I think many streamers don't do, you know? They just log on and be silly. But I gotta make crazy shit, you know? Like this. Cause why not? Whew. We need more wood. I'm thinking maybe, ah, shit. Is that really, like, stuck in there now? I wonder if we could, like, is there a way to, like, destroy a foundation? Delete. There we go. Perfect. So we got to take that out. Can't have that under there, chat. Also, can't have it being all sideways. That is also not lined up correctly. There we go. More glow! Shoot, man. The walls. Let's go. Oh, it's the same on both sides. Okay. How am I liking it? It's good. It's actually very good. I think it's pretty polished, actually, for early access. It's pretty polished. Let's can we try this astral projection again? Let's go. Check it out. Whoa! That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, I'm sure it would be. Yeah, I like experiencing these games, at least for the first time. I usually play solo because I don't like being raced through shit and having stuff discovered on me. You know what I mean? People just want to race to the end game. They don't want to enjoy the ride. And that ain't my vibe. Positively stumped. This guy like spawn on my base. That's not ideal. Yes, we do need to make a bed. Okay. And then let's see here. Wall with a door frame. You just had a thought today. When you die, what's going to happen to your Steam account? Nothing. Right now, my understanding is that there's no inheritance capability. All you could do is, I suppose you could just write down your username and password. Right? All right, almost there. There you go. Share your account password. There it is. Dude, I've got so much forestry XP now already. It's crazy. Oh yeah, with this whole thing. Let's see. Level 20. So the overhead chop. Astral projection. Bird nest. It's now possible to find bird nests when felling trees. They contain useful items. Chop thorny vines. Oh, okay. So we can get access to new areas. He's looked into this, LOL. Google, can I leave my Steam account in my will? That's right. What's up, DJ Pauly? DJ Pauly D for reals, though. What's up, man? Welcome on in. All right, let's go. Your username is your password. Easy to remember. Perfect. Security experts are always saying, don't make your password 123. Okay. There it is. This is so cool. This is my favorite thing so far about the game. That's so cool. That's fun. That's really, really fun. You guys have a password? Oh. Why, hello. To what do we... Oh, this honor. I'm here. Come on. You want to come up? Hey, Nox. This is Nox, everybody. My beautiful little kitty. Come on. Here, you want me to move the mic? Come on. Come here. Hello. Hello, sweet girl. Hello. Thinks it's time for kitty TV. It's to watch crazy things on the screen. Crazy. Yeah, she's a very good little kitty. Say hi to chat. Want to see you? No? You gonna go? Oh, I see. You're getting more cozy. I see. Okay. So this is what she does at night when I'm coding. She'll curl up in one arm, and then I basically have to try to play with or code with one hand. It's like not possible. Not possible, really, to code effectively with one hand. Let's see here. She wants to play RuneScape too, of course. All right, so here. Pretty good. Oh, crap. I screwed that up. I know, is that crazy? She looks at my hands, like, working on the keyboard and the mouse. And then she, like, looks at the screen. Like, she understands that I'm making this happen. She's very smart, this one. Now, Sammy may not be as smart, but he's very cute. Wait, what? Oh, God! I think that's a dragon roar. Oh, God! Oh, God, oh, God, oh, God. Fox, do you see it? Dude, I can hear its wings flapping. Okay, I think it's gone. That's terrifying, chat. Was that scary, Nox? Okay. We're just about done. That's this game's version of the helicopter event. Dude, I don't even want to talk about the helicopter event. I spent like 8 hours trying to figure out how to make the helicopter event happen on a single player game. I gotta put you down, okay? You're very cute, though. We'll have some snuggle time later. Okay. Hold on, chat. 1 second. I'm gonna go set her down. All right. She's like, no, Dad, don't put me down. Right, 100%. That's exactly what it was. All right. She's so cute, though. All right, let's drink and eat and be merry. I have read that cats want to help you with your work, and that's why they'll, like, step on your keyboard or get in your lap. They want to do what you're doing. Absolutely, 100%. Absolutely. Like, yesterday, I took a break from coding, and I was lying down on the couch, and I was just watching, like, YouTube videos. And, she came around and, like, laid on my side, because I was laying on my side. She ended up, like, laying on the side of my torso, just curling up there. She's really cute. She's a really cute little kitty. I wanted a little snuggly kitty, and she's a little snuggly kitty, and I'm very happy about that. We require more pylons, chat. We love her. She's so cute. She's so adorable, truly. Did I tell you at times I don't own a dog? You own an Ewok. I'll just take off running down the hallway toward the back door and growling like an Ewok. Look at that. I'm all out. All out of root beer, JC. I'm gonna have to go and make some more. Yeah, she's really cute. Cute little kitty. Sammy's also cute, but in a different way. He's like very mischievous and rambunctious and playful. And Nox is more cuddly and sweet. They're really just a very good pairing, the two of them together. The thing is, though, like, Nox is very small and slight compared to Samson. So, like, Samson knows to pull his claws, right? Like, when he's playing, sometimes, like, he'll... Instead of, like, you know, clawing, he'll actually, like, thwack me with his little paw pads, you know? Because he's playing very gently and not bringing his claws out. Nox, on the other hand, she doesn't understand this because, you know, when Samson bites her hard, she cries and then he stops and that's that. But when she bites Samson, it like, you know, it has no effect really because he's so much bigger than her. So she doesn't understand that she needs restraint. So she's pretty vicious. Like when we try to like clip her claws, dude, we try to trim her claws. That's a nightmare. It's a nightmare. Put a 1 in the chat if you ever tried to trim a dog or cat's claws. It's not a fun time. Oh shit. Did I just hear a goblin go ah! After he saw the dragon? That's epic. This game is great. Oh my god, chat, that's so funny. 1 to the max. Weatherwolf says 1. Hi, Weatherwolf. Hey, guess what? It's past April 15th. Aren't you so excited? That's so funny, man. Oh. All right. Become the mystical eye of Oculus and build structures easier and with a whole new perspective. Oh, I see. That's like the floating eyeball. So you can get up to places where you couldn't normally. That's cool. It is? No wonder the phone's been so quiet suddenly. Right? What's the next one for the attacks? Weapon expertise. Interesting. I still don't have the ranged stuff yet. Yeah, so we're playing this new game. This is RuneScape Dragonwilds. And it's pretty damn good. Ooh, okay. All right, we're going to build a workbench here anyway, because we're going to want that. What do you think? We'll put it outside? Let's put it outside. The crafting table. Put it right here. There we go. Prepared. Bird nest. I wonder what's inside. Open. Feathers and animal fur, and more feathers and more animal fur. Okay. Dude, look at the rain. Yo, that's so cool. Nice shader. Very cool. That is really good looking. I wish that over time it accumulated. That looks pretty damn good, I would say. Your GPU is never going to computationally recover from this. I am never going to computationally recover from this. Sorry, we need some wood to put the rest of that wall on and put the roof on. Right? Back to lurking. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you. Okay. Jeez, is that enough now? My goodness, man. We should have enough, at least enough for the wall. Okay, and now 45-degree roof. We have triangle walls too. Nice. Okay, cool. This is gonna be great, chat. This is gonna be great. Ah, wood. Drats. Card and his wood. Oh, this is gonna look nice, chat. We're gonna go up 2, and then we're gonna put a little flat roof, probably. Should look pretty good overall. Pretty basic, but... Alright. Oh, hi. Guess who needs a shield on? I like that the combat's kind of slow-paced. I like that. It's almost like Dark Souls-y, but not quite. It's kind of like a nice in-between, honestly. I like that. Ow. Ooh, I might die, chat. Oof. Oof. I think if I get hit one more time, I'll die. There we go. Eat some berries. Nice. All right. Not bad, chat. Not bad. We did it. And we didn't die. We need food, though. We need to make some food. Let's got a campfire going over here. We're also going to need more water soon. Next, it will be his hose. What do you mean? That's nice. Sick. All right, now this. Insufficient resources. What? Didn't I just get a whole bunch of wood? Well, maybe I went to go get a bunch of wood and I just got into that melee. My bad. Combat in this actually seems a little challenging, especially in some of the dungeons. No, it's great. I like it. More challenging than the goblins in OSRS. Yeah, man, this is great. I'm digging it. My only qualm so far is just it's kind of resource heavy. Nice place, man. I could put a lot of grow and mixing stations in that. Look, man, you ain't got the money for the staff to run it, okay? You and I both know. Not like you got the place on the docks yet, okay? We know. You're a kingpin. Is it literally just like 2 logs for destroying a stump? Almost seems faster just to like pick stuff up off the ground than to chop those trees. I don't know. Oh, I see. You've had that place for a while. Wait, I'm being hunted? Whoa, what is this shit? Oh god, I got stuck on the wall. Holy crap. What was that? Just suddenly you're being hunted and these guys come out of nowhere and attack me? It's crazy. What is that about? All right, we got plenty of food now. What's this item that I got? Vestige. A cruel goblin blade. Now I can make goblin swing slash. Of course they would call it that. Dude, that does 28 to 50 damage. Holy hell. Yo, that's pretty good. That's pretty darn good. The barn is your meth lab. That's how you know somebody lives in southern Maine without saying that they live in southern Maine. You're selling bricks now, baby. Dude, Schedule 1 is like, it's such a phenomenon, you know? Such a phenomenon. Very popular these days. Let's see. Let's put these up. Roof supports. There we go. And now we need another wall. Not that. Another wall. Oh my god, wall. More materials. Yo, what's up, Raka? 57 months. When are we starting our drug empire?
Praise Lord Gabe N. Rackaway
What's
just
up, man?
subscribed and
How
has
we
a
doing?
message for Zin. When are we starting our drug empire?
What up? I need a more powerful axe to fell that tree. Maybe the swing slash is not an axe, even though it looks like one. It's a club. Dude, I'm doing good. How are you, man? If we have any mods in the chat, could we give Rockaway a shout out? The mechanics and the carrot and stick, they're done very well. Yeah. Thank you, mods. You rock. Doing well, night off. About to go pick up a pizza. Nice. You're at the point where you're having to buy gold bars because you can't launder your money fast enough. Can I gather from these? Nice. I haven't done much mining. Rock explosion. Yo, that sounds cool as heck. Rock explosion, there it is. We need fire runes though. Gotta make some fire runes. Dealer problems. That's what they called you in prison? Rock explosion? I won't ask. Yes, SG Black Plague, professional money launderer. Right. Here we go. Yes. Yes. Beautiful. Wait. Oh no. What have I done? What have I done? AFK pizza time. Hey, enjoy your pizza, dude.
Heed my words. I am Melania,
What's up, Akarane?
and I have never known defeat.
Yo. All right. Are we good? It's looking good. Other than the fact that we have no windows. Hopefully we can fix that in the future. So what's this Eye of Oculus business? How the hell do we do this? Oh, dude, there's so much more. Oh my god, there's so many more tiles, chat. I'm dumb. We could have done a hip roof, which would have been way cooler. That would have been so much cooler. We should probably do that, actually. Decorations. I'm wondering if we have like a chest. There we go. Crate. A simple crate. I don't have enough wood to make another one. All right. These goblin packs. Let's see what's inside. Rune essence, nature runes, air runes, fire runes. Nice. What you really need is the docks to allow 12 people. Dude, this is pretty incredible. What a cool game. Oh, it wants fuel. Dude, it's just like endless wood cutting. That is seriously so cool. Whoa. How freaking cool, chat. You cray! Dude, I'm doing my best. And so is Vogaret. You do like that. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Can't believe I'm level 26 in forestry already. It's nuts. I mean, granted, I have been gathering a lot of wood. I mean, this house is not going to build itself, okay? I told you guys I was looking at, like, learning how to do, like, timber framing. There's a place in Maine called the Shelter Institute that teaches it, post and beam construction. And you actually, while you're there, it's a 5-day long course. While you're there, you actually build a 24 by 24 post and beam building. I've always been good at the lumberjack. Dude, it's in my blood. My grandfather was a woodworker. My uncle was a mill operator, like a sawmill operator. He now lives down in Florida. He's had enough of the bad temps. All right, yes. Make me some berries, dang it. I must eat the berries before I die. We're getting kind of low on water, too. I wonder if it would be... We should probably set up a second campfire, to be honest. Let's do it. We'll put one on the other side, too. We'll do food on one side, water on the other. Sometimes the staff steal from you. How dare. You're tired and your eyelids feel really heavy. You could use a nap. Yeah, maybe we should do that. But I don't know that I can yet because this isn't covered, right? Yeah, it needs a roof. I wonder, we'll just put the flat roof over it for now. Maybe that will work. Oh, I'm like, why can't I build this? I don't have the materials. So I just put all my wood in the damn fire and use the wood to make that other campfire. Parries are real. Dude, the combat feels very good, I will say. There's one thing that I'm missing, and that is like a roll ability. I hope that we get that at some point. Did you see that they bred dire wolves? That's what they say. Kind of nuts. Now they're going to try to do it with other animals too, like woolly mammoth and shit. Ooh, this guy's a little beefy. Oh, the fact that I'm tired. Dude, my max stam is way down. It's down 40%. There it is. Vestige, a cruel goblin blade. We've already read it, but maybe it gives us something different. No? Maybe that's what the little icon in the upper right-hand corner is. Like we've already read it. Yeah, it'd be cool if they could help endangered species with it. That would be very cool. Okay, so... I wonder if I put, like, the one piece above it. That'll work. You acquire more materials. Dude, I'm out of wood again? What the heck? Oh, because I didn't actually gather any. I just chopped down the trees. I didn't gather anything from them, though. Kind of the important part. Takes up a lot of your time. You've been placing vans filled with product all around the town so you can resupply them from those vans. You got a whole strat laid out. Vogred, I'm more of a hands-on type too. You got 5, all supplied with 2 stacks of bricks of good, expensive white stuff. You grow and dry 30 coca plants at a time, then do an 8-stage mix before pressing bricks and distributing. This is seriously like a foreign language to me, but it sounds like you're doing what you need to do, is what you're getting at here. Yeah, better axe would be really nice. Oh, over-encumbered? Over-encumbered. Oh. Almost went into that combat over there with a bunch of goblins. I'm good on that. We'll stay right over here, thank you. Put this small stack of logs there, and then we'll use the rest of these to hopefully finally put this damn thing on. There we go, ash logs. I jump and do that. Is this enough now? Nice. It's too early to sleep. We're just resting. We're just resting. Staffing system works really well. Speak to the wise old man in Bramblemead Village. Ah, yes, that's right. Don't care much for that sound. That's crazy, man. Absolutely. That's what I love about games that give you some agency. Like, you get to decide how you want to do things, you know? That's nice. I wonder if we could put Huh. I had a thought. Give me a second here to kill this rat. Rats. These are power level 2 rats. Okay. Yeah, hopefully as the game matures, they'll fix that. You won't have to do so much of that trial and error stuff. Enchant weapon with fire. That's cool. Just 2 more levels. 2 more combat levels. We get that. That's cool. Use astral projection on them, dude. That'd be amazing if I could. Chop thorny vines. Now what's next? No, we have this already. Splinter. It's a powerful spell that chops fallen trees into wooden logs. Oh, we need earth runes for that. So let's make a rune bench. Or a rune thingamabobber here. There we go. All right, so we got 22 of these. Each one takes 1. Let's do... Yeah, let's do like 5 each. Why not? Yo, what's up, Vascuno? How you doing? Welcome on in. Good to see you back, man. What up, what up? All right, let's see. A cooking pot. Ooh, you can make better meals with this, but we need animal bones, which animal bones come from the cows. So, okay. Let's do this. We also need some more water too, so gotta sort that out. Resting because it's too early to sleep. There we go. 100 out of 100 again. Thank goodness. Surya, how are you? Dude, I'm doing well. I had a long couple of days away from stream. I was coding all day, both days. And so I'm feeling a little toasty, a little burnt out. I got some more to do tonight. If I don't get it done tonight, then we'll play some more of this tomorrow, and then Friday we'll be back in Project Zomboid on multiplayer with the subserver folks. But yeah, I've been creating integration for single player, and I got to tell you, chat, I'm pretty excited about the opportunities of the things that I'm going to be able to do in single player are going to be a lot better than I think what I can do in multiplayer, at least for now. I'm pretty excited about some of the new stuff that I'll be able to do. Most interactable streamer I've met. Dude, I try to really keep an eye on the chat and interact with people when they're trying to interact with me. Sometimes I know that chat's having conversations with each other, and that's cool. I see that too when it happens. Oh, dude, we got the cow and 3 goblins. That's maybe not the best. Oh, and my dagger's breaking. That's also not good. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. All right, let's swap. We swapped it out, chat. We swapped it out. Clubbing. We're going clubbing. It's slow, but it does some big deeps. Look at that. Beautiful. There it is. Animal bones. Heck yeah, we'll be back for that hide. With all the commands as well. Hey, well, thank you, man. I really try. And then, you know, the nice thing is for those, I try not to, you know, keep those behind a paywall, basically. You know, everybody can use sound effects for free. You just got to wait a little bit, you know, while you're watching the stream to get enough points. Let's sleep. It's nighttime. Get up! Those dragons aren't going to slay themselves. I love it. Avoid exhaustion by getting a good night's sleep, and if you're too tired, you'll find exploring much more difficult. That makes sense. I kind of want to do a hip roof on this thing now, chat. I think that would look cooler. Yeah, that would look so much cooler, I think. Is there a gable, though? I think that 45-degree hip roof would look incredible. That'd look really cool. Let's see. Well, how the heck? Let's do this. There. There's just pieces of wood sticking up on the top there. You got this weird hype train. You don't know what it's supposed to be. I think it's like a... Is that like a parrot head or a frog spinning around? What is that? I have no idea. A little chick with like giant eyes? I have no idea.
Hello there.
Hello there. So I'm thinking like we could probably do something like this, chat. I think. We go up here to a platform. Then up to another one. So we probably want to put one more level on this. If we're going to do this. We'll go around one more time. We're going to have 2 floors. Ooh. I'm out. Wood all over the floor here. Just pick that up. You can put a big window right here. That'd be epic. Sean, hello. You can't tell if you're rich or poor. Well, in terms of card cash, you're a little poor. In terms of raffle tokens, yeah, you're also kind of poor. But, hey, guess what? This is what we'll do. How about this?
I'm all jacked up on Mountain Dew.
There you go. A little bonus for everybody. A little bonus for everybody.
Hey, everyone's eating tacos outside Bill's office. Do you think that's some information I would like to know?
I wonder if we get rid of this and we put like a triangle floor. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, God! No, thank you. Nope. No, thank you. No, thank you. Where are you at, chat? The hell is that? Dragon! Yeah, he's flying around being all menacing and stuff. Jerk! Look at this goblin. He doesn't know what's about to hit him. Nice. All right, we are now level 19 on attack. Let's see. So we got one more level, and then we can enchant our weapon with fire, which is epic. Nice. Dude, combat feels really good. Combat feels really, really good, man. It's like, you know how Dark Souls is kind of like, it's just maybe a tad too slow? This is just a little bit faster than that. It's still got a lot of the same vibes. Oh! I am now poisoned. -3 health every second. Well, I don't like that very much. Is it poison dragon? What is this? Dislike. Oh, shit. What is this?
Surprise, motherfucker.
Oh, God. What's happening? Is it over? No, it's not over. Oh, God. Oh, God, he's a scourge. What is this? Whew. How in the hell? Oh, God, get out of that. Whoa! Dude, is my building destroyed? The fudge, where are you, bro? Oh my God, okay. Well, that just happened. What the f? What is that? Holy crap, dude. That was crazy. That was, yeah. That was a little rough. That was a little rough. Building in the wrong part of town. I guess so. That looks kind of cool, doesn't it? Looks like an arrow. Facing forward. Almost wonder if we should put like a triangle here. Let's see here. Let's see. Floors. Medium triangular tile. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. Is this not a... Oh, it's an... Oh, it's not a right triangle. It's equilateral. What? What in the art bullshit this? Is this the same? Also equilateral? Dude. Dude. The fuck? What is that? All right. What else do we got here then? Inner corner stairs. 30-degree stairs. It's kind of nice. Not so steep. More majestic. So... I think we need, like, support beams. So... horizontal thick beam. Horizontal thin beam. Here we go. Adding beams improves stability. Interesting. Obviously, I don't want to put them on the floor. I want to put it on, like, the underside of this thing, but it's not letting me? Blocked, yeah. Do that maybe, like one there and one on the other side. And then we put floors in. No, it still won't let us. Oh shit. Did that actually build there? Shoot, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. I just cannot get that to build there. Unstable. Maybe because they didn't shoot down to the ground? I'm not sure. Oh, dude, look at all the other styles of walls we have here, too. There's so many more. So many more that I didn't do. That's interesting. I guess we could do like just vertical thick beams right next to the stairs. Yeah? That should take care of it, right? I would assume. Yeah, dude. Yeah, guy. All right, so let's see about the wall here. Can we put a big window in somehow? Wall with double door frame. Wall with a window frame. Wall with a double window frame. We want windows all the way around on this level. Is that a good look, chat? And then put the hip roof on top of that. What can we do for lighting? Standing torch, wall-mounted torch. There we go. Wall-mounted torch. Let's put it right there. Crap. Ah, that's what it is. I'm like, why can't I do that? All right. Ash logs. Dude, ash logs, always. You just need a ton of wood, chat. That's what it comes down to. You just need a ton of wood. Dude, I'm digging it. I'm vibing with the game hard. I think it's great. You know, the only thing that this game really needs is Twitch integration. Imagine if you could, on demand, if you could summon the dragon to do that thing that I just did a minute ago. That'd be crazy. Hold up. Hold up just a damn second here. Let's do this. This is incredible. Yeah, so the game costs $30. I think that's a totally reasonable price point. I wonder how open to modding the game is. I'm being hunted. Oh, God! There we go. Nice. I can now do the fire business on the weapon. That's very cool. Cool. You know what I want to do, chat, is I want to put them right here on the posts, if I can. There's insufficient resources. Oh, I still didn't get any wood. Frick. I was chopping the wood, but I didn't get any. I've done that so many times now. In this case, it was probably because I was full. Because, you know, like I'm a loot goblin. Just a little bit of a loot goblin, chat. Tiny bit. I was building in the wrong part of town, Vogaret. 100%, man. Dragon came along and showed me who the boss was. It was crazy. You, a loot goblin? Never. I would never, ever do that, chat. I don't... Who does that? Who has such bad prioritization skills that they can't decide what they can and, or should and should not bring with them? Who does that? It's not me. There. Okay. Let us return. Potatoes. Okay. Do we have any more water? Ooh, chat. I don't think we do. We should go get water. Jeez. Okay, hold on. I got a box over here in the corner. There we go. Crate. Can't see anything. Control left click to transfer. Okay. You sure do. Loot all the things all the time. Fallout 4 immediately after leaving cryo. Open console player dot MODAV carry weight 50,000. Okay, now I can play. Gotta have that unlimited carry weight, right? Getting all sorts of little goodies from the goblin packs here. All right, that's good. Now, I want to make a couple of those torches. Put them on the post here. Dude, you can even put it on the post. That's so epic. That looks great, doesn't it, chat? That looks so cool. Hell yeah. Let's see. What level is this at? Right there. Can I rotate around? Whoa. Actually, hold on. Let's get a little reference of this. So when we're putting this on here, the torch is just below the top. Just a smidge. About halfway up the little beam. About there-ish. Yeah. Heck yeah, let's go. One more on the other side. Cool. I would say that's maybe overly lit. but it looks cool. This is where we can put the torches inside too. All right, let's get back to these walls. This is sick. I'm enjoying myself a lot, chat. This is great. Restrictive inventory space is a huge turn-off in a game for you. I mean, I get it. It's hard for me because I'm such a loot goblin. But I understand why they exist. It's like they don't want you carrying around the entire universe with you. What's that, Astro? Yeah, I agree. Astro's saying it's much preferable to have an item limit as opposed to an amount of pounds that you can carry. Right? Like a certain amount of slots, basically. Like I can carry as many as the stack allows me inside that, you know, that one slot. That's a lot better than having to say, oh, well, you can only carry 120 pounds. And in order to carry more, you got to waste your very valuable leveling points on carry capacity. Just so that it's not so inconvenient for you. I don't really like that very much. Because I always end up putting points into the weight category. Whatever allows me to carry more. Because I am a loot goblin. Yeah, this is looking pretty nice, I think. Once we get the hip roof on here, we're gonna be golden. And then we're gonna move on, chat. I've been fixating on like building an ice house. All right, there it is. And now the hip roof goes on top. Well, if you don't want me to carry all the things, don't put all the things in the game. Exactly. What's up? Have fun? How we doing? We'll do the 45. We'll do the 45 hip roof. Let's go. It is my dream, chat IRL, to own a hip roofed colonial. That's my life dream. The obsession is real. Yes, a hip-roofed colonial. Yeah. So, they're very old-school style buildings, typically. IRL dream, yeah. What is a hip roof? A hip roof is one that comes in from every corner. So, instead of being on just 2 axes, it's on 4 axes. Or I should say, instead of being on 1 or on 2 edges, it's on 4 edges. So, it's this. It comes in from each corner. It's like a pyramid. Wow, those are 6 logs each. It's this. So you want a house with no roof? Yes. My lips crack and my heart races from dehydration. Oh shit, I gotta find water. Oh man, where's the nearest water source? Not close. All right, let's go before we die. I gotta get the water and bring it back. Just don't look at the animation, chat, while I'm gathering the water, okay? Please respect my privacy. Don't look at it. I'm having private time, okay? Now, please excuse me for just a moment while I do what I must here at the river. So much better. All right. So the water's not the cleanest for obvious reasons, but you know, it'll be fine, okay? It'll be fine, Chad. Don't worry about it. Did you know, complete your task? Almost. We need to put a roof on the building and then we'll be done. Is it supposed to clink and clank like that? Dude, that's too funny. Must be his crystal balls. Oh my god. All right, I'm now like dying of thirst. Not anymore though. Haha. All right, let's go. We'll throw some more wood on there. Uh-oh. Oh god. The dragon. The Dargon. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna chop down more trees. Oh, actually, hold on. I'm gonna repair my axe before it breaks, is what I'm gonna do. Holy crap. Also, let's make some more berries, shall we? Here we go. Oh, yeah, okay. We'll do the fillets first. Fine. Shouldn't take too long. Oh, guess what? Repairing things requires wood. Guess what I don't have? Wood. Guess what needs to be repaired? My axe. And my axe. Your desk is too short for you, so you keep slouching. How dare you? Don't do it. Don't you slouch. Oh, I need a stone to repair that. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, hold on. Oh, no, I haven't crafted them yet, right? Wait, hold on. Where's a rock explosion? Here we go. Yeah. Rock explosion. Oh, that's so epic. That is just so epic. They aren't adjustable. They won't let you replace it with your own sit stand. Boo! That's not cool. Sort. We don't have a move all like types thing yet. Why do these games ship without these features? I don't understand it. They're like basic things that you should have in every grid-based inventory system. Like moving all of the like kinds that are in here or like in your inventory to the ones that exist in the box that you're looking at. Also, Wi-Fi crafting should be a thing in pretty much everything as well, in my opinion. So hopefully they'll add that with time. All right, we now have maximum food, maximum water. We're a little bit lower on our, I don't know what you call that. Like, what is this, rest? Yeah, rest. That's okay. Slouching all day long. Don't at me, bro. All right. We good. Ash logs. Yep. Oh yeah, we got to fix our axe. That's what that was all about. We put a lot of stone in here. All right, let's take that. And over here, we can finally fix this stuff. Perfect. I mean, you do it for fun. I do it to write on tiny sticky notes the file information. We are not the same. What, I slouch for fun? Or, oh, because I'm gaming? Let's see. Let's see. When was the last time I got spectacles? Glasses? About a year ago, right before I went to Japan. Literally almost like a year to the day. Because, yeah, I needed some new glasses for Japan. And then also, when I did go there, sounds like a time to make another appointment. No, I'm on the cusp of needing bifocals. That's the problem. Like, I'm right on the cusp. The doctor said last time I was there, he's like, yeah, probably the next time I see you, we're probably going to be looking at bifocals. And I said, okay. I don't really like the idea, but I sense it. I can sense it. Because, you know, I started to do this thing where you got like something that you're trying to read, and you're like, hold on. Oh yeah, now I can read that. Like, it's never been like that for me. I've worn glasses since the 3rd grade, man. And I wear them pretty much 24/7. Is Voided still here? He is, alas, just a figment of our imagination. So, in a way, he's always with us. You're supposed to get some bifocals as well, D9? Yeah. I will say, I definitely did notice, like, in recent months, where I've been doing that, you know? Like, pull the glasses up so I can see something close to me. My big issue is I have astigmatism. So my pupils are kind of almond shaped. Not kind of, very, very almond shaped. And so, that's rough. Nighttime driving is the worst. Do they have a tax day in Japan? Like a day that your returns need to be in or whatever? I'm not sure. I mean, he pays taxes, that's for sure. I have no idea. I have no idea how they do that. How they dictate that. Just an American thing. I'm sure there's a filing deadline. There has to be. I mean, it's bureaucracy, right? There has to be a deadline. At least for you to do your part of it. Whoa! Yes. Excellent. All right. Hopefully I have enough now, chat. Look at that beautiful building over there. Sexy kinda. Home sweet home. All right. Let's build this hip roof. And 45-degree small roof, right? Oh, that's really small. Not that small. What's the medium one look like? Oh, no, we got to use just the regular ones. 45-degree roof. There we go. All right, this is not right. $45-degree hip roof. Yes, please. Hold on just a damn second. There we go. Like, why isn't this connecting, damn it? There we go. Yeah, this is gonna be sexy. All right, let's go. Oh, look at this. Tier 2 oak logs. Oh. We've unlocked tier 2, chat. It does look a lot better. Let's see. Once I get this up and running, though, I'm not gonna worry about that until much, much later if we continue to play this. Look at that. Like a stone foundation with a wooden floor on the top of it. Looks kind of nice. Nice, man. Dude, look at that. Yeah. That's nice. You can see all around like a big watchtower almost. It's pretty cool. Most civilized countries just send you what they think or they think you owe / refund. Then you only have to do something if you want to dispute that. Yeah, the American tax system is kind of interesting. It's like, yes, we here at the IRS, we know what you owe us. It's like, but you need to tell us what you owe us. Like, okay, well, this is what I think it is. Wrong. Now you get penalties. Like, wait, what? Audit. Like, what the? Just trying to live my life, bro. What the hell? All right, we're gonna go up even further with this hip roof. Here we go. Right there. That's where it's going to be going. Why is it unstable? Is it unstable or just do I not have any wood? No, it is unstable. Oh, crap. Oh, does that not work? Oof. Big oof. Take a guess as to how much you overpaid. Lowball it. We're keeping the rest, right? Exactly, Guardian of Tyria. Exactly. America. Somewhere there's an eagle screeching. I can hear it. Let's see. So there's a problem, a support problem, surprising nobody. Horizontal thick beam. Can I put it on there? Maybe. That's so weird. Like, it really doesn't like that idea. I don't think. What if I put it in between? Like a vertical beam, thin vertical beam in between each one. Does that work? It appears that it would not. I mean, we could do scissorback stairs here, where it's like stairs go up, platform, stairs go up. There's a middle landing. Does that work? I don't think that would work, actually. Vertical beam, thick vertical beam. So if we do this, is that enough? I wonder. Oh. Yeah, when I tried to put that there, it immediately broke. Or not. Okay. It just sounded like it did. Alrighty. Now, can I keep living my dream here of a hip roof? Will it let me? Unstable. Can I do just a flat roof? Like a... basically like a square tile? Nope. Can't do that either. Just gonna have it open to the air, apparently. Lame! So what would make this better? Do I need to add another column? Thing of columns here? Yeah, Salted Seaman. What's up? Yeah, I was thinking about adding another thing of beams here from the bottom. Maybe that will help. Let's see. Dude, I'm having a hard time finding the stupid things that I'm looking for. Vertical thick beam. There we go. If I do that there, will that be helpful? You had to connect your entire base floor from the ground underneath before you could build your room. That's crazy. Is this game bringing back... Dude, I don't have any RuneScape memories. I never played it. So at the time, in my defense, chat, okay? At the time, I was a WoW player. And like RuneScape was like what the people that didn't have a WoW sub did. I would say people that were younger than me by a little bit. Right? Absolutely. I would have loved RuneScape. I'm sure of it. I wonder, do the better building materials, do they help you? Do they actually give you more, you know, more stability and such? Like Valheim, posts all the way to the ground. The problem is I'm having a problem running posts through the walls. It's like if I do this, vertical thick beams, like I can... It says blocked. You have to... It makes you like put it out in the middle of the floor and take up all your precious space. I hate that. I hate it. Yeah. Like that means to support this roof up here, I basically would have to destroy the aesthetic of the bottom floor with like the openness of it. Those beams you have need to be under the foundation. You're talking about the ones up here. This one that runs up needs to go all the way to the floor down here. Yeah. I don't know if I want to do that though, because it ruins the aesthetic. Like having this space open is nice. Right? I mean, I guess there's really not a problem if it's open to the air. I don't think. I guess I could put main beams that are right here. And maybe in the corners as well. We'll try that. Let's just try it. Let's see what it looks like. And I'll try to get over myself. Insufficient resources. Okay, hold on. I think that squeaky sound might be like you've reached your maximum, maybe. Oops, wrong tree. Dude, that is still the coolest move. That shit's so awesome. I love it. By the way, thank you for being here, everybody. Have some raffle tokens. Keep those. Friday, we give away some Steam gift cards. Underneath the foundation? I don't even know if that's possible. You are welcome. Dude, I'm really seriously enjoying this. And don't mind me if I yawn a little bit today, chat. I'm out of energy drinks, and the soda that I'm drinking doesn't have caffeine in it. So it's quite a shock to my system after having 1 or 2 energy drinks every day. I'm going to try to start cutting back on it a little bit. Kind of let that get out of control. It needs to be a lot less. A lot less. Is the main floor foundation or just flooring? It's it should be foundation. Yeah, it should be a foundation, I believe. I'll have to check. Hold on. This is goofy. Let's do this instead. Where is it? This one. Splinter, yeah. Let's go. Oh, there's a 40-second cooldown or more than that on there. That's interesting. So, man, after, like, just one little session, my levels are getting up there, man. Oh, yeah, very much so. Very much so, Ocarina Chief. Very, very much so. Actually, can we get a shout out for Ocarina Chief? So sorry about that. Yeah, things are good in this game. It's great. Enjoying it a lot. Very fun. You wish they made it more than 4-player co-op? Maybe eventually they'll expand that. Who knows? I will say it's not easy to change those things once you've committed to them, though. Sometimes you just gotta beat a cow to death. Well, it was a surprise. The announcement was a surprise, and then all of a sudden they just released it. They're just like, oh, by the way, guys, the game's released. It's like, what? Hold on just a damn second. Hold on just a damn second. Yes, domestic per machines, right? Yeah, let's have some steak. Everybody around here likes some steak, right, chat? There we are. Yeah, gonna lurk and check the game out a bit. I think it's worth 30 bucks, I would say. That's just my opinion on it. Oh my god, really? You gonna do me like this, game? All right. All right, I see how it is. I see how it is. All right, so we got beams coming up from every corner now. Is that gonna be enough to put this together? I don't think so. Almost. But not quite. I wonder if we, what if we do like some sort of vertical or horizontal beams or something? Horizontal thick beam. I wouldn't mind if that's up here. Will it help though? It doesn't seem like it helps. Yeah, the stability system is like, huh? Let's see. 45-degree thin beam. Can I do that? Like so? Do it that way? You know what I mean? Yeah? Maybe this works now? Probably not. Nope. Still considered unstable. Annoying! This Valheim building so annoying.
It's so dumb.
Yeah, this is what I use down below. Square foundation. I wonder if the higher level materials let you do more. Game is interesting, but you're playing Icarus at the moment. I've heard really good things about Icarus now that they've, with all the changes that they've made. Huh. Well, it is what it is. And I also hate that these beams down here kind of ruin the aesthetic, I think, but that's just me. Let's see here. Really enjoying playing the open world instead of the missions. Yeah. That's what I would do too if I were playing that game. All right, let's go take a look outside. See what we got. I mean, it's not terrible. Not awesome though. I wonder if those beams literally have to go underneath, though. Let's just see. Yeah, it just says blocked. So that's a big no. No, the world is not randomized. No, it's static. Yeah, this building setup was one of your biggest beefs with building in Valheim. A huge turnoff. Yeah. At least in this, they have this thing. Where is it? This? Eye of Oculus. Once you do this, you can kind of... my understanding is you can kind of move your stuff around. Oh, maybe not. I guess you have to... It's like... You have to point where you want to use it. I guess that's how that works. How does that work? Build with a whole new perspective. Am I? Oh, here we go. You have to choose a part first. Yeah, so you can like fly around and, you know, put down what you want to put down. Yeah, these go all the way from the floor. Those go all the way from the bottom, all the way up here. And it won't let me connect these. I'd have to go all the way down again. Like from here and go all the way up. I'd have so many beams running through the first floor. It's like, why? Why do you even have a first floor at that point? You know what I mean? Because I'd have to put one... Well, actually, you know what? I think I can do this. Well, no, you have to have a beam there in order to do it. Frick me, man. I wonder if we do it like that and then do horizontal beams, if that will work. Like connect it all. That may actually work. Maybe. Nope. It doesn't. How in the hell? I've got an idea. Let's rebuild what I just broke. Assuming I got enough stuff on me here. Vertical thick beam goes there, and then we do the horizontal thick beam. Not the short one. Like that. And then off of that, can I do the 45-degree angle thin beam? Like that. And then put a thing on the top? Maybe? Nope. Sure can't. Well... I don't know, chat. It just ends up this cluttery mess, man. Maybe the higher tier building materials are more sturdy. All right. Well, I don't know, man. Dislike. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Small and large chest. Oh, a nice bed. That's cool. Chairs and tables and stuff. Wooden barrel. Barrel of stone. Simple rug. There's lots of stuff that you can make. That's kind of cool. Tannery. Here we go. We need 2 coarse thread from the spinning wheel. We need 1 more flax. All right, so flax. Let's go. Here we go. Perfect. Spinning wheel time. Nice. Get some thread. All right, chat. While this is doing that, I'm going to refill my soda stream. Give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin, and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
All right, hey, thanks for your patience, everybody. I made myself a whole new thing of SodaStream stuff here, and there you go, friends. Thanks for your patience. Oh, look, I'm dying. My health is at 1. I was dehydrating while I was gone. Well, that was pretty close. Unless, of course, it bottoms out at 1. You can't literally die from it. If you can literally die from it, that was very lucky timing, I would say. Look at that handsome devil. With a full head of hair. All right, let's go do some adventuring. Let's go do these quests, eh? I got stuff to put away first. I want to put away all the things, but can I make a bigger chest first? Large chest requires what? Ash planks, blightwood? Swamp tar? What? Okay, I guess we're stuck to building just crates for now. All right, let's put all the linen-y type things in here. Cloth, linen, textiles, stuffs. Good. Construct a temporary shelter through the power of astral magic. It even has a bed. That's pretty epic. destroy this. I can't consume it. Then foodstuffs. Is this a 3D version of the original Rooms game, or is it something completely new? This is something completely new. It's a survival crafting game based on the RuneScape universe. You're 73. Does this mean you qualify for Social Security?
Praise
No.
Lord Gabe N. Voided Pigeon just subscribed and has a message for Zin. Does this mean I qualify for Social Security?
But I will soon. Not really. I'm not that old, chat. Dude, thank you for 73 months. Put some hype in the chat, everybody. 73 months, man. That's crazy. That is a crazy long time to support a crazy pretend priest on the internet. What were you thinking? What were you thinking? You feel old. All right, let's see here. Stone? Okay, foodstuffs, stone. Rune essence. There we go. Let's put that in there. We'll put stones in there too. This is food and water. There we go. The textile stuff. They give you a geisha when you retire? Damn. Feathers. I don't know, just like miscellaneous things, I suppose, from like enemies. This is a base building game? It sure is. Yeah, I got a base. This is my house. I tried to make a hip roof, but I ran out of support. So it's just open aired. That's cool. Kind of got a, like a, got a little bit of like a, you know, Firewatch tower outlook, you know, or lookout rather, tower kind of vibe. You're a pretend priest. I feel lost now. Have you not seen this? This is Cardinal Zin. Cardinal.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Appreciated.
I wore that getup on stream every day for 5 years, and then revealed that I was actually bald on April Fool's Day of last year. Should you have picked this game up instead of Enshrouded? Hard to say. I haven't played enough to know. There's probably more content in Enshrouded right now, if I had to guess. This is still pretty new. But I'm enjoying this. I like the combat in this a lot. It's fun. It has parrying. Just like the Souls games. Makes for a fun time. It's not necessarily that I'm pro parry. It's just that I recognize that that adds a lot of value to the gameplay. It's still hard for me to play, you know. One durable rat, right? Ooh, ouch. These guys are power level 2. There we go. It's still not my preferred gameplay style. Mostly because of the way that my system's set up, you know. Makes it hard. But yeah, that's my house. I think it looks pretty cool. Now say pretty pro parry 3 times fast. I'm good. I'm good. Dude, I got a bunch more water that needs cooking. Hold on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh. Dragon is mad. Oh, shit! I have not played OSRS, but having seen many hours of OSRS played, I would say you'll be surprised and happy to see many of the old characters here.
Ping pong ball volley. Fire. Fire.
Ow!
Fire. Fire.
Sirik!
Fire.
How could you? All right. So where were the hell? What were you doing here? Speak to the wise old man. Yes, let's go. Wise old man. You'll recognize him. This wise old man. You'll recognize him pretty easily, I think.
Yes.
Good. You built a shelter. I mean, it could do with some work. We're gonna be here a while. Have you considered the decor at all? Maybe some better lighting, curtains, a single potted plant. No, you're right. It's not important. Why live it up when there's so much squalor to enjoy? Wow, rude. Anyway, hey, look. We're set up here, but there's one of our number missing. Young Cathan, an adventurer in training that came along with us. He disappeared after we got the lodestone working. Vanished before you arrived. I'd like to track him down, and to do that, I need to cast a locator spell. Oh! Oh, God! Oh! Dragon is mad! Oh! Gonna have to cast a locator spell on my corpse here in a minute. Oh my God! Ah! Ah! Holy shit, I'm dying! I'm dying a terrible death. That's it, rip. Ah! Oh my God, what the f is that? Annihilated, dude. Oh my God. All right, this is cool. Poison right outside my house. Love that for me. Yeah, there's a dragon. That's nice. They commemorate my death with a big gravestone. I'm gonna die again. Jeez. Just the one? I have no idea. I have no idea how many there are. Got me any antlers yet? Wait, antlers? How the hell am I gonna get antlers? Can I make a bow yet? I don't know that I can make a bow. Tannery, animal bones, and coarse thread. We made coarse thread. Here, let's take all this stuff. Learn. Oh, can't consume this. We already know it. All right, let's go kick this guy's butt. Dude, that was rough. Just came out of nowhere and annihilated me. Yeah. I must get my revenge. Oh, I will. I will. So we can actually enchant our weapons with fire now. Let's see here. Hold on a second. Do I have... internal alchemy. What is this? Resets any active food and drink buffs with a spectacular display of culinary appreciation. Nice. So I do on occasion wear the getup still. But, yeah, not really. Dude. Wow. Oh, hi. Okay. Sick. All right, what do we gotta do? Hunt a deer. We really need to make a bow for this, I feel. So the animal bones we want. What else was it that we wanted? We've made the spinning wheel. I want to make the tannery next. Coarse thread. Coarse thread. There we go. Locked? There we go. Alright, so that's gonna make leather, and then what can we make with that, I wonder? Should we make a bow? Is that a thing? There we go. Ash short bow. Hell yeah. There we go. And to make these, we need just fangs, small animal fangs. Okay, small animal fangs. Let's go. $198 arrows. That should be enough. Use alchemy to transmute a tree into a stack of bones. That's interesting. Okay. Bark to bones. Am I going to play any more Zomboid? Oh, yes. Most definitely. Tonight, no. The reason that I'm not playing Zomboid is because I'm working on Build 42 integration. That's what I did all day yesterday and the day before while I was off stream. And I've got most of the functions that were available from the server side programmed for single player now. But like I had to rebuild those. Like the helicopter event, which took like 8 friggin' hours to sort it out. It's crazy. So I've got one more big thing that I got to do, and that's the zombie spawning algorithm. So I'm either gonna get that done tonight or tomorrow. If I get it done tonight, we'll play build 42 tomorrow. If I don't, then we'll play more of this tomorrow. That's so good. Whoa! Nice. Got him. These goblin packs, man. Crazy. I really do need to rest my character. He needs sleep. Yeah, so I'll definitely be playing more Zomboid Leveled Up Love, for sure. And the whole idea of getting the single player going is so that hopefully when multiplayer comes out that I only have to do a couple of things. Hard things, but a couple of things to make it all work. That is the game plan. Yeah, there should be some really fun stuff that I'll be adding to the single player portion. Should be very fun. Okay. Let's go find a deer. There's one. Almost. There's another one. Almost. Antler. So that's what we're after right there. But inventory's full. Okay, let's drop some stuff here, chat. One potato. I think we're okay. Is it just the one that I needed? Apparently. That's such a cool move. Nice. All right, let's talk to the old man. See what he has to say. I got your antlers right here, buddy. All right. The ritual's old school, proper druidic guff, but is handy in a pinch. It homes in on the spiritual residue of our subject, in this case, young Cathan, using this old shoe of his as a spiritual connection. Vile, but useful. Just don't sniff it. What's up, Weatherwolf? Well then, just point the antler at the map and it'll point straight to where we'll find him. We just need to spread the rune essence like so. Add a dash of this weird unguent stuff Zanuck made from snails. That's gross. Let's see here. Siege the Goblin Castle. So, wow. Oh, up here? Alrighty. Time to go to the castle. But first, let's make some armor. Check it out. Reinforced helmet. That's pretty cool. Gives melee defense and melee and magic defense and stuff. I don't want to do the stealth set. That's not my vibe. Mage armor. I'm good on that. Yeah, this melee armor. Let's go. So we need 8 leather in order to make that the body. Let's see here. Can we make more leather? Do a drink IRL. You give me a moment here and I will. Thank you. And stretch it out. Let's do it. Oh, man. Any interest in Schedule 1? Not really. Not my vibe. I don't do any drugs in real life. Some people say it's buggy. I've encountered one little bug for sure. That was I chopped down a tree, one of the first, I think it was the very first tree I chopped down actually. And the log that fell, it went under the mesh. I mean, stuff like that is, I mean, it's early access. That's pretty forgivable, I think. Then again, I'm playing single player, so maybe it's different for people that are playing multiplayer. But yeah, so far I think it's pretty good. I think it's a pretty good game. Ooh, hold on. That water in there. Get that going. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. I actually like the game a lot. That's right, $30 on Steam. Multiplayer requires an Epic account though. This is a heads up. It uses Epic Online Game Services. Alright, let's see here. Bone pickaxe can do copper and tin. Yeah, that'd be really good to have. 5 attack combo. Dude, 28 to 50 damage. That's so wild. Leather shield. I mean, let's do this. Can I make both of these? Let's see. I want this. There we go. And I want this. There we go. Cool. Yeah, we'll use that instead. I guess we can break these other ones now. Yeah, like when you go to play multiplayer, it asks you to attach your Epic account. When can you get an Abyssal Whip? I don't know. I don't know. Sounds pretty sweet though. Hook me up. Hook me the frick up. All those animal byproduct thingies. Oh, wait, these. One here though. Oh, hold up. I was gonna make armor too. Shit. That was the whole point. We need bone for that. So I did get that spell that does like tree to bone. Let's do that real quick. Let's try that out. Bark to bones. Six animal bone for that. And it's got a 300-second cooldown. Damn. Okay, that's quite a long cooldown. All right, let's try our Goblin Swing Slash and see how much better it is. All right, take it easy, Weatherwolf. Give Admiral some scritches for us, okay? Dude, that is much better. Oh my god, that's so much better. I feel strong, chat. So strong. $30 in early access? Yeah. I think it's worth the price, actually, Arrow. The game is pretty refined for early access, I would say. What's up, Dunk? How we doing? Guys, can we give Dunkstar a shout out? If you don't know Dunkstar, you should check him out sometime. He's a great dude. What's up, man? How are you? How still keeping Timeless in the dungeon? I hope you're having a great one, man, for real. All right, let's see here. This game is pretty cool. Tommy enjoys the dungeon, so no. That's right. You can't give them any personal joys whatsoever, right? You have to deprive them of that, or else they'll never learn their lesson, right? I'm glad to see things are going well. Dude, have 4 cows just hanging out here. Oh, dude, it's good. I like it. I do like it. I think that it's fun. I love the combat. The combat's a really good feeling, I think. Really quite good feeling, as a matter of fact. Or morning for you, I guess, right? Yeah, it's gotta be like, what? Like, it's like 6 a.m. there or something crazy, like 5 a.m.? You crazy. The cows are not enjoying me. Oh, but I'm enjoying them. Hey, look, it's another one. All I want from these cows is a big, juicy bone, okay? Or maybe 2 bones. All right, where are we at? Hey, look. Castle. Goblin Castle. Or something like that. Did he just see me and go running? I mean, honestly, typical reaction. Typical reaction. All right, let's go. Up the cliff. Woo. Ooh. Excellent. Hey, what do we got here? Barrel pile? Barrel pile, huh? Oh, okay. Wait, two of them? We already know this. So, that's interesting. Weird, man. Okay. Sneaky. Let's get up to this castle, eh? Oof. Nice. Sweet. That was good. Those chests activate your loot goblin mode. Dude, I've been in loot goblin mode this whole time. Look at my inventory, man. Like, I can't seem to keep my inventory clear for like half a second. It's crazy. Oh, hi. There's an archer in there. I'll wait for this guy to come out. Oof. Oh, he hurts. We're going in. Nice. 44 cows worth of beef and bone. That's right. 10 goblin packs. It's crazy. I feel like there's too many goblin packs happening. A few hours later. $4 a.m. is hella early, dude. It's very early. That's like, that's earlier than I go to bed at night. I go to bed at like 6 a.m., 5 a.m., 6 a.m. sometimes. Sometimes later than that. The last 2 nights have been really late. Like, 9 a.m. Been coding. I'm building some custom integration for Project Zomboid, and it's been going pretty good. I still have a little bit more to work on, though. That's why we're playing this tonight instead of Zomboid, actually. Oh, that guy up there is just annoying as heck. You go to bed at whenever you realize how late it is because you've been coding and lost track of time. Yes, pretty much. Is that just a big miss? Oh, okay. That worked. Woo! That still did a bunch of damage even though I blocked it. There we go. I'm being hunted. Oh, shit! Oh, God! I'm like, what? I'm being hunted. Oh, this ain't good, chat. This ain't good. If he misses any of his dodges, we know why. Yes, because I'm carrying around the 88,000 pounds of beef. I told you guys I needed to go on a diet, damn it. 88K beef. That's going to be my new screen name on Twitch. 88K beef. All right, let's go. Beef, it's what's for dinner. No one in the castle knows what I am. They barely know who I am. I walk these walls as a shadow, forgotten and unseen by all who dwell within. Priests, nobles, and gurning knights, none of them know that I am a child of darkness, a servant of shadows within the Duke's court. So here, let me write it down in this journal so that everybody can read it later, right? I could bring death, I could bring chaos, I could bring pain to them with them all. With a few carefully chosen words or some redistributed wealth, it would be oh so simple for me to bring these Saradominist fools to their knees. I don't know what this word is. I'm assuming this is like a region. A religion, maybe? I have no idea. I wash their socks. I bring their meals. I spit in their mugs before bringing them breakfast. All that while I stand beside them as the architect of their future downfall. There's another meeting of the Children of Shadows soon. Apparently, there are rumors of secret structures buried under the ground, and the other children believe that they might contain something we could use to remake this sad, pathetic world. A weapon, perhaps. New magic to wield. Some dread and deadly monster we could unleash upon these fools. So yes, my Duke, I'll bring you your socks and your drinks and your scones. But mark my word, I'll bring you your end soon enough. Hail Zamorak. You know, this is why you have to pay your employees above the minimum wage. Okay? Otherwise, this kind of shit happens, right? You gotta pay them more than minimum wage, all right? The priests are very helpful. Always offering advice, always steering me in the right direction. I was wavering over how to handle the Gothixian followers, you know? These weird people in the leaf-covered rags. And the priests gave me the most helpful advice. Just send them away. So simple, really. Why didn't I think of it? After all, those druids so love the forest, the woods, and those weird, damp little caves. They'd be delighted at the chance to go and move into them. No longer frustrated by the noise of progress, they could return to their quiet contemplations about squirrels and twigs. I assume that's what they do. The priests are so wise. I mean, they must be put on my... They must be to... What? I mean, they must be to put my family in charge of this place? They must be. They must be to put my family in charge of this place. Dude, reading's hard. We were once simple officials, but now look at us, the Dukes of Bryn Mawr, noble rulers of all, just as we deserve to be. They're coming over to talk with me later. Something to do with our little Garou problem. I'm sure they'll have the most delightful solution to the situation. I would very much like to expand our little kingdom into Gornsfell. Red is my favorite color, after all. Okay, this guy's an ass. Got it. Woo! No! There it is. Nice. So, dude, where am I at with this now? Level 27? Did I learn any new skill type things? Unlock the ability to build a weapon rack to display your weapons. Okay, that's cool. What's the next one? Level 30. Enchant the weapon with air. Oh, speaking of, I should probably enchant this weapon with fire. How about that? That'd probably help the damage a little bit. I've been in here unbuffed the whole time, chat. You didn't write it? Okay. Good to know, Pero. Thanks for the lurk, Zalex. Nice. Oh yeah, we can get rid of the thorny vines now, right? Wait, you need a logging axe for it, though? Hold on. Oh, there we go. Nice, 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 nice. I already know that. Yeah, we could probably swap out one small animal fang for a bunch of wood. I'd be cool with that. Awesome. Oh, but now I'm over encumbered. Never mind, I'm not cool with that. I'm not cool with that. I'm still over encumbered? What? Oh, because I picked up a bunch of new stuff. Stone logging axe. I have 2 of them. Why? That's weird. Dude, I'm still so over encumbered right now. This is crazy! It's this rune essence. So much of that. There we go. As I go to pick up more. There it is. Nice. Okay. Still loving the game. You haven't bought it yet, but you probably will. Sure. What is this? Astro just handed me seltzer to try. This is grape seltzer. That's okay. That's better than the strawberry one, that's for sure. Keg, you haven't bought it, but you're gonna, probably. Dude, I think that it's pretty good. I just wonder about how much content there is here. Just waiting for Spitfoot to bring me the keys. The next stop is the blue flame door in the swamps. It holds a secret to Velgar's destruction. I just know it. For now, I'll bide my time, enjoying the spectacle of goblin hospitality. I enjoy being a goblin's prisoner. There's a kind of dance to the whole thing. They threaten, they shout, they exclaim all the horrible things they intend to do to you, and then they never go through with it. Goblin culture is like that. The strong hold power, but it's mostly performative. Because if you make yourself too much of a threat, someone's going to challenge you to make you prove you deserve it. The dragon hasn't learned that lesson about goblin faith. Bandos was a nut job, Zanuck will tell you, but he got his people to behave exactly how he wanted. Oh no. Velgar descends upon the blue flame keep. Oh no. Wait. Oh god. Oh god! What is this shit? Oh! Oh god, oh god. Holy hell. I don't like it. Oh god, man, what is this? Just stopping by to say hi? What? Chat! Why are you like this? Tunnelfish! Evil. So evil. There's a lot happening around me. I'm just gonna crouch. I'm gonna crouch. There's a lot of shit happening right now. Oh god. Oh, it looks like it's clearing up. It's all bright again. Suddenly. Was that it? Is that the quest? That's a lot of ooze. It was a lot of ooze. It's a lot of bees too. Dude, when does this end, chat? Dislike. Stream got the D's. Hold on. I want to finish reading this little last bit here. Conflict for conflict's sake. Wait. Conflict for conflict's safe? Everyone's just itching to beat up their boss. Which is how I've got a few of them wrapped around my finger because I've let it slip that I'm gunning for their god. Velgar isn't a god, he's just a dragon, but he's the toughest guy around, so they treat him as such. But I've worked out that path to taking him down, and enough of these guys are thinking that I can do what I say. So they're coming with me. We're making a coup, and big old green and scaly's is getting an axe to the face. Just as soon as Spitfoot gets here, we'll make for that blue flamed swamp door, where there's a piece of the puzzle that'll set my plan in motion. Blue flame door in the swamp. Got it. All right, so we did this part of the quest, chat. That's cool. We really could stand to get some better armor, though. We really don't take damage very well. Whoa! That's so good. Oh my god. Encumbrance is an issue! Dude, I don't want to have to chop down more freaking log. We'll just throw away the stone club. How about that? There we go. Problem solved. Bark to bones. Let's go. Oh my god, dude. What is up with this? Crazy ass dragon all over the place. Leave me alone. What did I do? Why does the dragon hate me so? Number one way to tell someone's the loot. OMG, I'm so overweight. Proceeds to loot even more. That's right. You got to take the good stuff, right? Very important. Is that lightning? Yeah, so far my experience with the game, I would say, has been pretty positive. I've really been enjoying it for the most part. Also, hello, Kettle. Nice to meet you. I'm Pot. You know, it's fine. It's fine. You know, like, I think that loot goblining in games is pretty awesome. Hold on, can I use this or what? I already know it. Cannot consume, it says. All right. We'll do that. Let's open these goblin packs. Got a lot of rune essence. Like a lot of it. A lot of rune essence. Here, let's take as much as we can here. We need to start a group, Looters Anonymous. Do you suffer from chronic overencumbrance? I do. I do suffer from chronic overencumbrance. That is literally me. I'm gonna put these in here too. Got a lot of bones. Got a lot of bones here, people. You do too. Are you a loot goblin? Voided.
Gosh is firing a 10-second
Hard the chronic. Wow!
Go for the throat.
Fire.
Buy low,
Fire.
sell high.
Fire.
Fear, that's the other guy's problem.
Ow! What's up, Tronigosh? Hello. Both you and Cyric today got me with that. Both of you. All right, leather shield, yes. This thing right here, yes. Excellent. Now we need 1 more leather or 3 more leather. You're an every twig is sacred kind of guy. Nice. Let's do it. That's so good. Yeah! Now I look like a dude who does some fighting occasionally. You're more of a your twig is sacred kind of guy. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's how you play WoW. Your bags and banks are constantly full. Yeah, I was one of those players that had alternate characters just for the bank space. Speak to the wise old man to learn about life wards. Okay, let's go talk to him while we wait for our leather to craft. Please, sir, tell me about life wards.
Oh, yes. Hello.
Crafting certain equipment intrinsically involves the weaving of small threads of enchantment, granting you greater protection. Handy stuff, especially with dragons about. Now you'll find that your life wards can get depleted by the brutality of the other creatures on Ashenfall. To recharge them, you'll need to craft yourself ward stones. These impressive little doohickeys will recharge your life ward enchantments on your armor at a small cost. A bit of damage to your soul. Don't worry, it's not permanent, but perhaps avoid overindulging in ward stones, eh? Go and craft me one of them and bring it here so I can check it. I can check your working. You just need to gather some rune essence and stone and craft them at a rune altar. Nice and simple. 1 ward stone will do. Okay, we can do that. You suffer from twig envy? The hell. Stone and rune essence. All right, the things that we just put away. Kind of annoying. Kind of annoying! Stone and rune essence. Let's go. Doohickey is a solid word. I feel like you can say doohickey if you're older. It's like a very understandable word coming from an older person. I'm more of a fan of the who's'em what's it over the doohickey. I will say. Let's bring it back. A new generation is taking on a new mission, right? Thingamajig stan, are you? Is that what you are? A thingamajig stan? Another one that I like to use, and actually this is a best Ryan ever-ism, actually, is thinger. Yeah, what's the thinger there? Thingamabob? Gen Alpha, whatchamacallit, whatnot, Gen Alpha slang. Yeah, like Sigma. What else is Gen Alpha, chat? All I know is it's terrible. That's Gen Z. Oh, yes. Gen Alpha is the one in between millennials and Gen Z, right? I was just having this conversation with Astro the other day. Are they the ones that say cooked every 5 words? Yeah, that's Gen Z. So I don't know. What is this life stones business? Like, or life wards? I don't get it. Set bonus 2 out of 3. All right, we need the last piece. Just the pants, right? Yeah, let's go. Here we go. You feel bad for people born in Gen Beta? The one coming now? Gonna be rough. It's totally bogus. There we go. I now have the full set. I get the set bonus, which is plus 25% damage to staggered targets, plus 50% crit chance after blocking, and minus 33% block stamina cost. That's pretty epic. So here, let's go aggravate this cow. Aggroed. That's pretty good. I like it. It's pretty decent. Gen Beta starts this year. Yeah, they're just forever branded betas. The air in a bag of chips is called a snackmosphere. What? What the hell? What? Tunnelfish? What is that? Glad that you're the best generation ever. Gen X. Bring your ward stone to the wise old man. Yes, let's do our life stone rather. Let's do it. Snackmosphere inflation is real. Lol. Ah, you've made one. Lovely. See, that barely hurt at all. Just a little drop of blood, nothing to cry about. But now, when your life ward is damaged, you can repair it. Just use a ward stone and bam, instant life ward recharge. Sure, it'll tear a bit of your soul, but so will listening to Dork talk about hammers for 3 hours. Just don't use too many at once and you'll be fine. Now get out there and slay that dragon. Why is the music so crazy all of a sudden? Oh, okay. That's why. Get me out of there. Nice. It is not procedurally generated terrain. No. It is, as you can see, static. The mini map here. All right, I need to repair my gear before we go to the next little leg of this adventure. Done. Recharges your armor with a small amount of life ward. Yeah, I don't know if I mean, do I need that? Do I really need it? How much AI was used in the creation of this game? I don't think any, but I don't know. Pretty sure none, but who knows? That's gonna be the thing now. It's gonna be a thing. You would rather play outside unsupervised, drink from a hose, than spend your life chained to an iPhone. Yes, those generations that grew up with the privilege of living in an analog world, but learning the digital world. You know? It's interesting. Dude, did you see there was this thing that's been happening, chat? It's pretty crazy. On okay, hold on. On TikTok, you know, like girls often post like provocative kind of like reels of themselves in scantily clad clothing, especially those that have OnlyFans, right? They're trying to get some new customers or whatever. And now they're running these videos. There's some crazy person who has started running these videos through an AI filter to make the girls look like they have Down syndrome. And then putting additional like words on the screen. Like, just because I have Downs doesn't mean I can't satisfy you. It's like, what the f is going on? What is going on in this world, dude? What in the actual f I do not understand. And the funny part is, like, other people are taking those same videos and then also like doing AI stuff on them too. And so it's like it's crazy. Like, I wonder how many layers deep it really does go. Like, when you see a video, you know, like, is this the source video? Probably not. Right? It's kind of crazy. The best is when it has the people turn into Muppets. Nice, man. Dude, the combat is pretty satisfying in this, I will say. You didn't have internet till you were 25. You haven't gone outside since. It's like, now that I have internet, I won't be leaving. Ever. Haralander. Haralander? The Haralander. AI is going to be the death of the internet. You know what's going to happen, dude, is like AI will start looping back on itself. Like, because you think about these LLMs, they'll just like keep like feeding through and they'll be training on their own data. Like, eating their own tail, if you will. Okay, they don't dissolve into a puddle. This is good. I thought they would like dissolve into a puddle of poison or something. They're called like poison rat or putrid rat or something. The never-ending shit loop. Yes. Just give GPT a still of your stream and ask it to make you a Muppet. Right? It'll do it. Tails are delicious. Question. Questionable. Look at these guys just having a nice time out here. Woo! That's a lot of arrows. He just sat there and let me attack him. Bitter cap mushroom. My inventory's full, chat. I hate it. Whispering swamp. Power level 2. Stone boulder. Stone boulder. All right. Can I just like make a... Can we do the shelter thingy here? Hold on. Summon shelter. No flat surface. That's a flat surface. What are you on about? No flat surface. Boo! What? Wow, totally helpful. Here's this cool spell. You can't use it anywhere, though. The thing is, can I walk in here without taking damage? I can. Nice, man. If you ever find Aladdin's lamp, you're sending the world back to the 70s. F the stuff.
Secret? Cause I know one and it is so good to hear.
It's interesting with Enshrouded where spellcasting uses consumables. Not sure if you like it. So spellcasting here uses consumables for sure. But they're super easy to get. And there's like a separate tab for them. So all your runes are right here. Okay, we gotta go this way. Dude, I like the environment's pretty cool. I wonder if this will give OSRS and RS3 a boost. What do you think, chat? Do you think people will start playing it more because of this? Hey, Voided, do me a favor. Will you do me a favor, dude? Will you swing by real quick and pick me up? I want to go to Coco's for just a quick meal, if you don't mind. Yeah, you can grab a takeout. Sweet. All right, awesome. You'll be out that way soon. 15 hours or so. That is Coco's. So, Coco Ichibanya. It's like a chain restaurant in Japan. They make really good Japanese food, but it's like cheap. It's cheap. But honestly, for the price, it's pretty good. Okay, let's see. Can I do the spell here? There we go. Nice. I need rest. I'm at 61 out of 100 here. It's not good. Your good friend lives on that place. Yes, please tell Roger that I send my regards. Dude, seriously, I'd be right there. If I were there, I'd be right there with him, man. I'd be right there with him. He's probably there right now. Well, dude, it's really good and it's super fast too. It's pretty nuts. Like, and it's cheap. It's like, how can you beat that? It's pretty good. It's not the best food in the world, but it's not terrible. I would say it's like a 7 out of 10. You know, it's got that real, like, comfort food kind of vibe. What would you order? I would order the curry rice. So you get, like, Japanese curry rice, and then you get, like, tonkatsu, which is, like, the, you know, it's like fried pork, basically, right? Sliced. It's good. Oh, it's so much better. Seriously, it's so much better. Yeah, like if I had an option to go to like any of the American places like Wendy's, you know, McDonald's, Burger King, even Five Guys, man, I would take Coco's over Five Guys, I think. And it's literally like 1/6 the price. It's pretty nuts. A burger, dude, a burger and a large fry with a shake at Five Guys is now $30. $30. 30 USD. Can I build a chest out here? Is that possible? Suppose I probably can, huh? Here, let's do this. Gonna make like a little makeshift base here, huh? F that, you'd rather cook your own. Dude, for $30, I can literally go to like the grocery store and get 6 very nice frozen pre-made patties. Yes, frozen, but 6 of them for like $15. Buns and a huge ass couple of bags of fries, all for under 30, and literally eat a burger every day of the week for what it costs to eat there once. It's crazy. Super duper expensive. Japanese actually know what real food is, unlike here in Velveeta land. Yeah, dude. Big, very big difference. I still say, Voided, the best food that I had was at Samurai Curry, probably. While I was there. That was probably the best meal that I had. Yeah, yeah, $30 is like 5,000 yen, right? And how much is Coco's, dude? You go there and it's maybe like 1,200 yen, maybe. Like, unless you get a lot of extras, right? That's good to know. You like the food there, but it can get crowded, so you don't go often. Yeah, dude, that was a really good meal, I thought. It was a really good meal. Yeah, it was really good. $30, you can almost afford Canadian ketchup. It's good to know safe places to take visitors. Well, what do you mean by safe? Like places that are good? Like places that don't suck? Okay, so what the hell is going on here? Investigate the blue flame door in the swamp. The blue flame door. What am I looking for here? Blue flame door. Oh, this is it right here. There are places that you love, but could be too much for people not used to Japanese food. Oh, got you. Like it's too Japanese, too local. Dude, there's a place in there's a place where your office is. That's like I just watched a show that they did this. It was like an old school ramen place where they did like there's like red rice. And it's been like the same for like 40 years. The guy who was the host of the show, he's like in Hollywood now, you know, the Japanese equivalent of Hollywood there now. And he used to work at that place. And he went back there with the cast and the crew of the show that he's currently on, which is about food. And they treated everybody to a bunch of food. Like, he went and he cooked and served people and stuff. It was pretty cool. More rune essence. Dude, what is this place? This place is crazy, chat. Yeah, but it was like, it was very, very like Japanese. Like, it was knee tables only, and it was one room. And like the tables were like, you know how it is, like the tables lined up against the wall on one side and then directly opposite. And there's just like that one little aisle between the two rows of tables. And it's all knee tables. It's like a local place, you know, like has that local vibe. You got your jersey? Nice. Oh, that's so awesome, Amy. You're wearing it right now? Nice. That's so epic. I'm glad you got it. I'm sorry it took so long. I'm not sure what I need to do here. Some sort of puzzle or something. Let's go up this way. Amy 3.0, you can never take it off now. Imagine if that's what it was like. You put it on, it's like, oh no, it's stuck to me. It's slowly just stealing your life essence so that I can stay young forever. I do this. This is what I do. I rope people into believing that being part of the Jersey Club is, you know, it's a really awesome thing for them. But in reality, I'm just stealing your life essence to stay alive forever. Lucky jersey. Can't be washed or you lose the luck. Oh, hello. Can I do this? Ooh. Okay. Oh, that's like a Vault Guardian. What is this? Vault Guardian Sentinel? Oh god, he saw me. Ooh, that hurt. The fudge. Ow. This camera angle sucks, and trying to fight him from a distance also sucks. And that also sucks. No! Why this? Dude, it's so dark. Oh my god. Chat, you're evil. Oh god. Oh god, what's happening? I'm going in, chat. Oh good. I think that's him. That's him. Come on. I got him? He's dead or he teleported away? Dude, I can't make sense of this, chat. Oh my god. Oh, looking at this, I realize I played the original on Game Boy. Stone boulder. Okay, we gotta excavate. 3 random words together that sound cool. Federal tax refund. Yeah. It's pretty sexy, right? So I thought this was the new RuneScape, yeah. Do I do something here? What is this? Vault Guardian Sentinel, that was. Yeah, it sounds pretty cool. I wish I could have seen more of what was happening. Oh, I'm about to get my wish, I think. Hold on. Need to work. Have a great stream. Hey, thanks, Voided. Take it easy, man. Original movie idea. Think this game is worth 30 bucks? So far, I like it. Dude, there's 3 of those effers in there. There's no way. Hold on. not good. Oh, geez, they hit hard, chat. They hit really freaking hard. You know what I need to do, chat, is I need to put these health potions on the bar. Nice. Okay. Drink that potion. What's this thing? Vault core. New structure unlocked. Lodestone. A powerful plinth of teleportation. Okay. Simple, but everything looks real clean. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I would say for early access, I feel like it runs pretty good. Like, I paid for this game. This is not like, it's not sponsored or anything. I think it's pretty good. Yeah, I'm digging it. It's fun. They want us to put one right here. Law rune. It looks like there's a badass down there, chat. Oh, I guess not. It's just like a big piece of stone. I thought it was one of the dudes, one of those Vault Guardian types. The hell? Giant rat. Ooh. There's a chest in there. Needs a dungeon boss? Well. Oh, you can't dodge roll in the water. That's interesting. No rolling evasion in the water. All right, well, that was a little bit, that was close. That was close. Hold on a second. Let's use one of these. Okay, give me that extra 25, please. I'll take it for now. Nice. All right. Green standing torch. Vault shards? What is this? Nothing? Nothing. Okay. Well, this is crazy cool. LOL. That was actually pretty sweet. Seeing him just get annihilated by that trap was pretty awesome. All right, now I need to not get annihilated by the trap. Bunch of clay, stone. This is all just a dead end. There's nothing in here except for that little bit. Okay, so now this is where we came in, right? Do we check this out over here? Let's go down here first. Oh God. Traps over the water, or under the water rather. Gotta traverse. There we go. Okay, he's down. All right, got more runes over here. Clay. Nice. Chest. Green standing torch. We already have it. Swamp tar. Yes, please. Rare resources we don't have at home. We're at 404 pounds. Oh, let's get rid of the shield, man. How am I carrying that? All that stone, too. Oh. Just the one? Nice. Spitfoot. Oh no, not another human. You gonna just leave me to die too, like the last one did? Got us all riled up, promised us power and glory. Said he knew how to get rid of the big scaly war king. Well, he got what he wanted, some weird dragonkin stuff. Then he said we were heading to Gornfell and that I'd just slow us down. The others agreed. Gets. So I bet you're just like him. So I ain't gonna talk to yous no more. Yeah, that'll teach yous. I'm still not talking to you, stinky human. Get lost. Excuse me. All right, we got to go back to the old man. That's what it wants. We've gone all the way back around in a big circle, right? That is the... Wait, the Rat King? Oh, he's a big boy. Yeah, Rat King. Let's go. Did he drop anything better? He didn't drop anything better than the normal rats do. All right. Oh, shit. Not good. Not good. Not good. Retreat. Retreat. It's a lot of dudes right there. Oh, oh God, why this chat? Oh God. Oh shit, I can't see shit. Chat, why are you like this? Cuttlefish! Cuttlefish is after me tonight. He is after me, chat. Why? What have I done? I think I'm just humping the column right now, I'm pretty sure. Wait, did he over? Oh, he's over there. Oh! Big yellow light. I don't know if that's good or bad. Okay. Dude, 3 is potion, right? 3. Chat, you're evil. I'm just gonna stay behind the giant vertical void. Stay behind that. Seems like this game came out of nowhere. That's exactly what happened. Oh, shit. When does this end? There we go. Now I got your ass. Pillar humper. Okay, let's see here. Use some of this. Yeah, I mean, they didn't even have a release date, dude. They just said, oh, hey, by the way, it's game's released. Everybody's like, what? What the hell? Like no announcement on a release date. They literally just had like a trailer, I don't know, a month ago. But then they're like, okay, here we go. It's released. Enjoy. The fudge? Like Pal World and Schedule 1. Kazan. A little bit. You didn't hear much about those? AI game confirmed, says Bad Advice Expert. Yeah? How so? Oh, because of the release date? The random release date? Why do I have so much encumbrance right now? It's crazy. Here, let's split this down. Let's take like 20 of these. There, I can move. Green wall mounted torch. Nice. Over encumbered again. Dude. $100 on the... Yeah, let's get rid of this. What else can we get rid of? I don't know, man. We're running out of food and water, though. That's for sure. Dude, what is going on? Where is all the weight? I don't understand. The rune stones weigh nothing. Oh, vault cores are 50 pounds each. Okay. Well, that explains a little bit. We need to lose 6 pounds. Let's get rid of those bones. Get rid of that too. There we go. I wonder if you can get more carrying capacity. I really hope so. Can we leave? Like, by normal means, using the door? Oh, cool. Alright. Whoa. That was a little weird, but I'm okay. That is weird. Okay, we're gonna set down a temp shelter here. Nice. Let's go. All right, getting a little bit of our, we're filling up our rest bar. And then we're gonna head back to the dude. The old wizard guy. So it looks like we have enough to make a couple of teleportation pads. And I think that allows us to teleport where we want to. So I think we can put like one here, and then we can put one somewhere else, and we can probably teleport there pretty easily. But I'm guessing. So we need stone for that, though. Seems like those are the games that end up being popular lately. Yeah, probably because they're not metagamed all to hell before they even come out. You know what I mean? Like, the problem that I see with a lot of games these days is that, like, people have already discovered all the things about a game before it even comes out. It's like, dude, well, what the hell's the joy in playing it now? Is there a map? There is. Yeah, check it out. So this is the map. This is how much I've discovered. That's my home base. Way out there. This is about as far as I've gone. Apparently this says it's a dungeon, right? A blue door. There's another one over here. So I wonder what that's about. We gotta go home though. I probably want to bring clay back with me. I want to bring back some of this tar. No, let's drop like half of the rune essence. We'll put it in this box. We'll be back eventually. Yeah, it's almost broke. All right, let's go. We're getting the heck out of here. Ow. Okay, fall damage confirmed. Bramblemead Valley? What's this? Does it just bring us back? The hell? Dude, that's like a boss. Can we try him? Hold on. It needs magic kick. Oh, dude, this was a bad mistake. Oh, shit. Yeah, he's rank 3, by the way. Got him. Okay, don't die to the poison. Find someone that can identify the Bandosian amulet. Interesting. Dude, this is just like a side thing. Wooden bin pile. Swamp tar. Dude, I don't need swamp tar. Is this anything? No? Really? He was very interested in it. Take those mushrooms. It wasn't that bad. Dude, I used like 7 potions on him. Because of the poison. The poison was really super biting. Big damage on that one. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. I like that there are all these like chests all over the place. Like random things to find. And when you open a chest like this, you get a chance to get a random item. Like this. Wooden barrel. Pattern. Whispering cape. I want it. There it is. Whispering cape. That's cool. +2 melee, +2 range, +2 magic defense. Compared to this one, which gives nothing. Super cool. But you're not dead, so not that bad. That's right. That's right. It could have been way worse. Truly, it could have been way worse. I can now make a pottery wheel, a brewing cauldron, a kiln, green wall torches, and just regular tiki torch style. This right here seems pretty good. Wait, oh, this is just decoration. I was thinking that it was for storing wood, but it's not. Fan rack. There's a lot of blocks to play with. Lots of different styles of things to put down. Even for early access, I think there's quite a bit. Yeah, we got to get out of here. This is like the entrance to the swamp. Taco Bell can make your cape whisper. Nice. Oh, dude, these guys are so easy now. Even this level 2. Easy. Easy breezy. Get the hell out of here. That's right, you better scream. Hey, there's a chest up here I missed. Let's get it. Okay. All right, well, I'll take what I can. Almost home. Home sweet home. Encumbrance, man. Whoa. Lightning? Lightning. We probably want to put one of those teleportation things down. Actually, you know what? It might look cool upstairs, right? Like right under the center of that open ceiling. I mean, that'd be kind of cool. Right? Like right in the middle of this thing? I think that'd look pretty cool, actually. Just need some stone. Let's see. Press this stuff away, too. Do it. I might. Yeah, I have like 50 mushrooms. All right, let's get rid of these. Oh, what's in this thing? Just more rune essence. What a bummer. $19. Okay, so 33 on this one. Take a look. Adaptability. We got weapon rack. Oh, enchant weapon with air. Next level, we get lesser potion of attack at the brewing cauldron. That's cool. Bones to peaches? Bones to peaches. That's interesting. Fire spirit. Conjure forth a fire spirit to light your way. Oh, that's so cool. It's like a little fire wisp that follows you around and gives you a light. That's really cool. Damn, we got no magic. It's coming soon, it says. Ranged is also coming soon. This is pretty damn cool, chat. Super... Oh, I thought it said super hat. It says super heat. Cast on fire-based stations to empower them and boost their processing speed for a while. That's cool. Craft new weapons, armors, or tools to level this skill. Dude, there's so much stuff here. It's crazy. So the Pioneer's Cape, same as the Whispering Cape. All right, let's grab stone. Need stone, and we need some of that. There we go. Trying to get it just right. That looks like it's lined up very nicely, right, chat? There it is. So you can teleport to other places. Okay, so you can teleport home. Okay. This is useful because we're right near the old man. So I think the idea is they probably wanted us to put one over here so that we had an ability to teleport back easily. That's why they gave us 2 cores. Right? Put one there. I don't even know what that is, man. What the hell is that? What the hell is this thing? Like ruins surrounded by water? You're a little off to the right. I don't think so. I think that looks good. It looks pretty darn good. All right, let's go. Let's talk to the old guy. He's got a new quest for us, maybe. The wise old guy. He knows everything, chat. Is chicken attacking me? Excuse me. Dude, I shot it so hard with an arrow that its literal breast just fell out of its body. Dude, it's a very powerful bow. So, young Cathan's pushing his way into Gornfell, eh? Reckless as always. That boy's gonna get himself killed. But if he's braving the Garou, he must know a way of dealing with Velgar. There's no other reason he'd do something quite so stupid. Look, I hate to ask this, but I need you to go after him. You need to fight your way into Gornfell and pick up his trail. Gornfell's no joke, though. That's where the Growl live, and if you thought goblins were trouble, you're in for a shock. Horrible creatures. Deadly beastmen with no concept of mercy. You'll need to make sure you're as prepared as you can be before you risk facing them in battle. Here, this will help get you started. Herbs and clay? Question mark? Gear yourself up and push forward into Gornfell. Okay.
Yes. Hello.
Time to make a guardian chia pet. Yeah, let's hold on. Make some food and stuff. And for that, we're gonna need to kill some things. And for that, I'm gonna need to repair. Can I repair this? I need 2 bones. Huh. Okay. Actually, you know what we'll do? Maybe we should make that cooking thing first. What's that cooking station that we got? Cooking pot. We need 8 ash logs. Let's go do that real quick. I still think that's so cool. Oh god! Just as I cast that spell. Velgar, you jerk! That's right, shit's getting real, chicken. It's better this way, trust me. Oh god. Get me out of here! Dude, what is this? Oh! What the hell, man? What a jerk! Oh my god. I am literally gonna die from the poison, chat. Dragon droppings. I wonder if he actually damages my house. What the frig, man? This shit is crazy. It just comes out of nowhere and just starts bombarding the hell out of you. It's wild. Oh, hey guys, what's going on? It is that. It is exactly that. Okay. Well, I would love to use those, but I can't. All right, the cooking pot. I can't. We were just in the middle of blowing up some trees when that happened. There we go. Have you thought about killing the dragon so maybe he'll stop spitting poison on you? I mean, that's the goal. I believe that's why they call it Dragonwilds, right? Because we're gonna go kill the dragon eventually. I just got over encumbered. A few hours later. Yeah, cooking pot. Let's go. A cooking pot must not be covered by a roof. Okay, great. I love that for me. Okay, let's go outside and put it outside then. All right, here we go. I guess we'll get rid of this campfire. Now we can just combine things, I'm assuming. Rat roast. What if I add, like, rats and mushrooms? Mushrooms, where's this raw farm meat? There we go. Let's do that instead of the rat stuff. That plus mushrooms must be really good. Fortifying stew. Resistance against poison effects. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. I don't need poison, chat. So, chat, I gotta ask you, what's your favorite go-to local place? Like, for food? It could be a chain. Like we were talking about Coco's earlier. Coco's is good and cheap. What's a place that you go to time and time again just because it's convenient and cheap and good? Gotta cook some water. There we go. Oh yeah, I need more bones. Oh crap, man. I needed more bones. Oh yeah, we got that thing that we can do, right? Like treat bark to bones. Yeah, let's do that. What's up, Gan? So how is this game? It's quite good, I would say. My experience with it has been quite good. It's kind of weird how, like, if you're looking at just the main character as he's running, doesn't that look just like effing Enshrouded? Like, it almost, like... like, if you just took the character's running animation and you put them side by side, I probably would have a hard time telling. I'm not saying that they copied or anything like that, but... US Pizza. It's a local place that does great pizza and salads. You're not much of a salad person. Hey, man. I've been eating a lot of salad recently. It's been great. I've been having salads quite a few times a week now. Just getting settled after the second job. Tired. I bet, man. I bet. It's a lot. Yuck, I don't like cabbage. We just need, like, a bone. One bone. I need to be able to repair my damn axe, man. Alright, let's go kill this, cow. There we go. Bones. Look at the bones. You don't got to eat much, but when you do, it's a pub down the street called The Elk. They serve really good Reuben sandwiches. Nice, man. I used to love I used to go to this local place in a place where I used to, like, in a city where I used to work, and they made incredible like hot ham and Swiss sandwiches, and it was like really, really good. Really, really, really good. Look at that. All repaired. Nice. Level up. Yes, this game is pretty good, I would say. Lesser potion of attack. What do we get next here? We're at 32. We don't get our next ability till 40. Lumber storage. You can now build lumber storage, very high capacity storage for logs and planks. Yeah, that'd be great. That'd be really good. Oh, does it only go to 49 right now? Oh, that's interesting. Personal chest. Access your personal storage chest from anywhere. Oh, that's pretty cool. Build new structures to level this skill. New material oak. Summon shelter. And then all the way down here. It's so weird. Just getting... cool, you're keeping an eye on it. Anyway, gonna watch a show and then try to get sleep. Have a good night. Or have a good one all. Hey, you too, Gan. Thank you for the lurk, man. I appreciate you. Get some sleep. You must be sleepy, my friend. Excuse me. Training dummy. Whetstone. Sharpens your melee weapons for increased damage. Cool. The mining. Not so heavy metal. It reduces the weight of metals. Nice. Detect ore and clay. Mine crumbled walls. Yeah, Splinter is really cool. That's pretty cool. It's hawk-eyed them, chat. Did you see that? It's pretty cool. By the way, chat, I want to say thanks to those of you who have been watching the YouTube shorts while I've been away. Especially on those days, it makes a huge difference. So thank you very much. Pretty awesome of you. I want to see what this other dungeon marker is about. This dungeon marker right to the south here? Like, what is that? All right, nice little parry there. Stone. I wonder if I was supposed to do this a lot earlier and I just didn't. Seems pretty easy by comparison, I think. Oh, I'm carrying around like 29 clean water. No wonder. Weak focused woodcutting. So chat, what's your overall impression so far, seeing me play? Does this look like something that you'd have fun with? Damn, get wrecked, man. That was really good. Vault shards, nice. I'm over by a pound. Let's throw these ash logs away. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Dungeon action seems a little repetitive. Think so? I wonder if they're all like this. The castle was pretty cool, I thought. Yeah, there's not a lot of different mobs yet, that's for sure. There were like 3 different ones in here. I think that's valid. Probably early access stuff. Hopefully they'll have more mob diversity as time goes on. All right, we're gonna go back actually. All right, chat. Varies by region or changes by region. It could, perhaps. Good. Like I said, it seems really slow and intentional, the combat. I kind of like it. It's not as slow and intentional as like Dark Souls, but it's close, I'll say. And to me, that's really, it feels good. It feels good. There is a little bit of, kind kind of stagger, kind of clumsiness in between attacks and stuff, if that makes sense. But overall, pretty good. Yeah, it's not overly complicated at all. It makes sense. It's relatively easy, and you know what you're doing. You know what you're doing, right? No big deal there. Let's head back. Yeah, the game is pretty too. I will say that. I wonder how crazy you can build a building. You don't like combat that makes you do keyboard yoga. Yeah, that's totally fair. That's totally fair. All right, this is where I'm gonna wind it down for tonight, chat. Let's head over to just chatting for a moment. All right, here, instead of giving the bonus at the very end, I'm gonna give the bonus right now. There you go. Thanks for hanging out tonight. We're gonna go raid. I appreciate you guys. I'm gonna go right into the raid. We won't run the credits tonight, but big thank you to all of the people that support this stream on Coffee and carry a subscription. Thank you very, very much. You guys are amazing, and you make this possible. I hope you will enjoy seeing the custom integration stuff for single player in action when we do that. It'll either be tomorrow or the next day. So it'll be one of those days. That said, we're gonna go raid. Who are we gonna raid tonight? I know who we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid Fredo. We're gonna raido de Fredo. All right, guys. Have a great night. I will see you tomorrow, 6 p.m. And until next time, may Lord Gaben's blessings be upon you all, my friends. Peace. And now, let's freaking go!